All right, where are we at here? Let's get a quick update from the community here. Okay, there is less. We're almost a 25% confidence level, which is not good. Which means only roughly 25% of the community thinks we can beat the DLC by 2024. So that's at an all-time low. That's okay. Average expected completion date, March 17th, 2025. 11 of 44 bosses down. Let's go add another one. It's GM Monday, insert irony. We are behind 10 deaths on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go get this toast.
There will not be 13 days of Mesmer, and Elden Ring will be finished by 2024.
I'm with you. Only thing we have to do is fix the PB. That's going to be tough. How many clicks from the left? Like, if we take this thing, the PB all the way to the left, 20 clicks? I'm feeling like bearish. That too much? All right. Let's go get this. Look. We got the tools, man. We got the tools. It's our game now.
It's LA Knight's game. Yeah.
Excuse me? Chat, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you know who can come back at SummerSlam,
acknowledge me.
Mesmer falls today. Mesmer falls today. There's no way he doesn't. I do have to. We'll add a minute to the timer. But this is too good of a PB run. The horse with the backhand.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer.
All right, Dan, I still haven't forgotten when you promised it wouldn't go 1,000. Yeah, just Vaharion. I promised you it wouldn't go at 1,000 if you were here for all of 1,000. I understand life comes up, but that's, if I promise you that, that means you got to be here for 1,000 consecutive, and it's okay. It happens. Glab, thanks for the 19 toxic. Thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I understand. So, like, how many of you actually been here for it? 175. So we still got 825 in the hook.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
PB is a few left clicks to the R of Impaler. There we go. PB locked. All right. We got the good warm-ups in. We got not just good warm-ups, those are great warm-ups. Wait, we have a new strat. We picked up a new Talisman, didn't we? We forgot about the new strat. Okay, we're ready now.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You've been here? I said that 700 was close to 1,000, and here we are. All right. I think we're good. So, this past weekend, I was at a family birthday party. And at the family birthday party, there's one Souls aficionado. He's normie, but loves Souls. And so he has a vague idea of what's going on over here. But I said, hey, how'd you like the Elden Ring DLC? And he said, I played it through 3 times. I go, holy. So you really like it? He's like, yeah. It's like, I told him, I go, hey, like, we beat Rolania, we beat the Lion, and we're on about 1,200 attempts on Mesmer. And I told him the situation. I go, without spoiling, without spoiling, how many deaths do you think the last boss is going to take? And what he said, first off, which I don't know if it's based or unbased, he said he did not like the last boss. But he said the last boss, he said, would probably take me 30,000 attempts. And I said,
Holy bitch!
he wasn't plus twoing. He doesn't know about plus twos. He was just being honest. That's when it started to hit me. Did he account for the build? No, I'm like, well, I go, you can't say that stuff and then not watch a Twitch stream. And he goes, well, just send me the link. I'm like, I'm fighting. I can't send you the link. All right. Nice and easy. That's a good run. This is the good stuff. The good stuff on GM Monday. Backhand. Oh, we're a little slow there. Little slow. But not that slow. We still got it. Prince Old School, thanks for the 16 months.
I will not suffer. Our Lord.
I mean, we should, and right now, if you're betting, you should come to know we got a 50-50 shot to phase 2 every time. Every time. 50-50 shot to phase 2. Medium style.
No,
all right.
Mother.
I'm telling you, he's falling today. Imagine a couple things right now. Why in chat if you think he's falling today? I just laid out the game plan. The needle's moving. Why in chat if you believe it's happening today? And in chat if no. You see the vision, a visionary. What's the vote on this one? %85 confidence. Get out of there. How many snakes, man? How many snakes on this plane? How many snakes on that plane? How many snakes? Yo, Northern Lion. Hey, I won't promise anyone this. I'm promising you this, Ryan Gary. If Roman Reigns can come back at the end of SummerSlam, Mesmer falls today. As the OTC. Hit that Peloton, buddy. I'll give you random. I'll give you some random pumps. For you pedal and pump, I got you. I'll give you some pogs for your pedal and pump. I'll give you a P2 right now for your pedal and pump. Backhand. Pedal and pump. Pedal and pump this. Back-to-back P2.
Acknowledge me.
With bubble. It's not chat. Tell your friends right now. Ping them, everyone in Discord. They're gonna miss it. They're gonna miss it. They're gonna come in here and be like, I missed it. I was pouring my coffee.
Devoid of light.
Throw your coffee pot out the window. You'll be able to slurp through the screen. Here we go.
No, Mother.
You ready to drink? You're ready to drink blue, buddy. I thought I heard a stun noise, man. That's okay. Run.
Oh,
Not bad, man. We're getting there. Needle's moving. I thought it, chat. We can't get baited into the sound. Did anyone hear that? This is the energy of a man whose kids are at a day camp. Bro, how did you know? They started a new sports camp today. How did you know? How did you know? They're gonna come back? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Started a new sports camp this week, man. They're gonna come back. They're not gonna be like, Dad, can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have that? How did you know? All right, let's get this toast. Caught. I'm flat out caught, man. All right. Let's get this toast, man. This one's for the ones with kids in sports camp right now. All right, hang in here, hang here. B2B tourmaline? Why not us? I know a little lad that loves berries and cream.
55 months of embracing the flame Danku.
We got him, man. Even with no bubble, confidence is at an all-time high. It couldn't even get any higher. Like Mathis on top of the Empire State Building.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mathis
Today
is a
is
throwback.
the day. You got this, sire.
X
Let's
double
go.
X. Thank you for the T-Space 3 for 34 months. I appreciate it. BQ-Link, thanks for the 35. Mikkel Benson, thanks for the 55 months. Sometimes Mikkel Benson, when I see Drew McIntyre, I think it's you.
Mr. Giesling and chat equals.
Rain in peace, thanks for the 31 straight streak months. Undefeated streak. You don't know who Drew McIntyre is? You run a trading card shop, don't you? In North Carolina? You gotta know these things.
Burger after burger.
After burger. Here we go, here we go. Backhand, not today, buddy. Right now you're on the Peloton, you're going the scenic route in Edinburgh, Scotland. Well, guess what? You need a little bit of Mesmer to help hog you over that first 60-minute resistance loop.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's
Downfalling, good to see you back. Good to see you back. I'm Chad, I'm telling you, like, unless, which outside of our control, unless something causes a mass undial, which I'm going to be honest with you, the only thing that can cause mass undial is you. Outside of that, we're locked in, man. Mesmer's on the clock. He's on the clock. Bro. I went to Kroger Sunday morning, having a family breakfast with extended family. Like, hey, can you go get some bacon? I'm like, yeah, I got you.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Run up,
In the
get some
embrace
bacon, and
of
inside the Kroger, there's like a Starbucks inside, which to me was like such a Euro move. Like I never knew about stores inside of other stores until like Italy circa 2006. 20 years later, stores inside of stores becomes a thing in the US, probably about 8 years ago. But anyways, they got a Starbucks inside the Kroger. I'm like, okay, hey, like, I'm gonna get my wife, my mother-in-law, and my sister-in-law some coffee from Starbucks.
In the embrace of
Buddy,
Mesmer's flame.
I just wish, like, I don't have another way to say it. I ordered 3 coffees. Like, they should just have a barrel. And the letters painted on the barrel are BENDOVER. When they told me how much 3 coffees were from Starbucks, I'm like, internally, I'm like, there has to be a mistake. I'm like, there has to be a mistake. Obviously, I'm not going to say that because, you know. But in my mind, I'm like, who gets this stuff? And I didn't even get anything crazy. I got 3 coconut milk lattes. That's it. No, like, frappe, none of that stuff. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you know how many cans of chock full of nuts I can get for these 3 small coffees? That's wild.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Getting my manned by Starbucks danger cunt.
Dito Bolito, thanks for the 30 and 0. I mean, I thought maybe it was gonna be like 12 bucks. Maybe. Why did I order 3 coffees? I already told that. I already told the reason why I ordered 3 coffees. A venti latte at a Vegas is like 11 bucks for 1 coffee. That's nuts. It was like $18. So like, I have a new theorem. I have a new theorem and postulate. It's that instead of people like flexing Rolexes on Instagram, they just flex Starbucks. Like, I never got it before. I get it now. It's like you're drinking like melted cash dollars. Did I tip? No. You know what I was waiting for though? I did. I'm like, there's gonna be a day, like when you go through a drive-through, and they hit you with the iPad flip. Yeah, drinking money. That's Appleton. That's what I'm talking about. I see with the VS icon. We respect VS icons around here. Yeah, I just, look. Let me put it in perspective for you. If you drink Starbucks on the regular, hey, no judgment. But 1 Starbucks, you're slurping like 3 months of a sub here. What gives you more pogs? I'm not saying, I'm just saying compare value to value. I'm just saying value to value. And before I look at chat and they say, oh, I would actually prefer a good Starbucks.
We for sure get in today assuming we put in real time and don't pivot to football killing our momentum.
Come on, kid. Come on, kid. You know, I mean, I know Ryan Gary's like pedal pumping right now. You know what you don't hear him ever talk about? Coffee. Like you hear him. That was a craftsman never blamed his tools. I've seen like
Anyone who buys Starbucks is probably Team Red since they like throwing money away, Kappa.
Atma Phoenix, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. It is GM Monday. It's Good Manners Monday, just a heads up. Like, so I kept getting sent this link of, it says Northern Lion ROI. And then I clicked on it, and I'm like, he's not talking about ROI. Like, I've heard him talk about ROI, but I've never heard him talk about coffee. Is he not a coffee drinker? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Like, I got about 3 seconds into that clip, and I thought, I'm like, where's the S&P 500 talk? He was talking about the S&P 500.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I couldn't. I'm like, It's all right. I get it. He's pedaling right now. He can't defend it. He doesn't have to defend it. It just... Chat. But I do need... Because, like, I'm on, like, the back channel with, like, all the people that go on Northern Lion's show. And they were talking about overnight oats. You mean oatmeal? You mean oatmeal? What the heck is overnight oats? Just oatmeal, right? What do you mean no? What's the main ingredient in overnight oats? Oats. Okay. So, can someone first grade what overnight oatmeal is? Hang in here. Yo, hold on. I gotta say your name right. Subspinips says, what is Brothers Vigorac? Sub, this is just for you. Why do we have any Vig? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy in chat. Let's get this toast lock in. Lock in. Drinka. Close. 2 out of 3. So overnight oats. You know what? Stone Cold Jane Austen on TikTok says oats you leave in yogurt overnight, basically. So you put oatmeal in yogurt and you put it in your refrigerator. Doesn't that create some kind of like bacterial infection? It's yogurt and oats. So what is putting the oatmeal in yogurt overnight do? Is it like granola? Does it turn into granola? The oats soak up the moisture and get all mushy.
The grace of gold.
So it's cold oatmeal?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is it cold oatmeal? Okay, so it's cold oatmeal. Do you put anything else in it? Just yogurt and oatmeal? See, to me, the only thing that sounds appealing about that is that it's pre-made. So you just wake up in the morning, you just grab it out of the fridge. That is the most appealing part. But can you have overnight oatmeal without the oat in it? Like that's interesting to me. I want a pre-jacked breakfast ready to go for me in a jar with no carbs in it. That sounds way better.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Let me ask you this. Not judging. Not judging. But as someone who's just learning about overnight oatmeal, what hipster
7-7.
took a bunch of mason jars, a bunch of leftover oatmeal, a bunch of old yogurt, threw it together and decided to charge 14 bucks for it at your local farmer's market. You know a hipster did it. You know a hipster did it. In your heart, you know it's a hipster food. Sounds like a hipster food for sure. No disrespect. And then it's now matriculated to the suburbs of Vancouver.
Number 1.
I'd love to know the story. Hang in here. Why in chat if you eat overnight oats at least once a week? And if no, someone drop an N in there for me. No, but you used to? Scoot and Jimmy, okay. Why did you stop?
Suffer.
80% of chat do not eat overnight oats.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
Scoot and Jimmy, why did you stop?
No, mother. Forgive.
Armin Anderson, I'm trying to learn too, brother. Trying to learn. Scoot and Jimmy, just let me know. When you know, I know. Look for the pink drink. Pink drink. Now that's tough. That is so fast, man.
Thine oblivion, as shall I.
They're delicious, take zero morning effort, pretty healthy. That's, to me, that's the draw, is that you just, it's pre-jacked. That's what I like about it. That's the first time we hit that back roll hit on him, though. Please use the Scooby snacks? What the heck's a Scooby snack? That's a good run here. I mean, like, are culinary experts just bored? Like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around putting oatmeal and freezing it, essentially.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Bo, it says, off to a work meeting. Any chance you're beating Mesmer for another 30 minutes? It's going to happen pre-85 hours, so I'm not saying you should be watching it on your Zoom call, but I'm not saying that either. To me, here's the ideal breakfast. Four eggs and 4 pieces of meat. 4 pieces of bacon, 4 sausage, 4 ham slices. You can even go 8. I'm fine. That's the ideal breakfast. You want to feel good after you're done eating? Flavor explosion in your mouth? There you go.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's
there you go.
flame.
Not tired after you eat it. You get a shot of adrenaline from the mix of meat and egg. You're all good. Try it. Trevor says, I have a genuine question as a first-time chatter. Is this a challenge run? Why is this taking so long? Trevor, hey, I appreciate you coming in as a first-time chatter, asking a genuine question, and I have a genuine answer for you, Trevor. This is just for you. Why don't we have any Vig? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, And 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no big. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no big despite chat. I say we're playing no big despite one guy in chat. All right, here we go. We lost bubble, but it doesn't matter.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
Brother, why live in spite? Brother, why live in spite? Have you seen these viewership numbers? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, living in spite? We're living in the platinum era right now. If my spite is your entertainment, or my suffer is your entertainment, call me Dan Aykroyd. Rick Moranis.
The grace of gold, shadow, death.
Burger after burger after burger.
What we got 3 P2s today so far, and we just scratched the surface right now. What's this burger thing?
Today is the day. Get this piece.
So the story, it's really, I mean, it's. Here's the thing, chat. Chad, I'm gonna break it down to you. The only media I consume on the television or the iPad vision is WWE. And I will say it's the only thing that consistently, in particular when I'm at the gym, will have me laugh out loud. So for example, yesterday morning on the treadmill, I watched the first couple of SummerSlams. You got LA Knight against Logan Paul. As if that's not funny enough. Spoiler alert. LA Knight picks up a bottle of Prime.
It's LA Knight's game. Yeah.
And then just smashes it in Logan Paul's face. Like, how could you not laugh at that? Like, literally, just spraying everywhere. He's got a welt on his eye. I mean, it's like, that's entertainment, you know? Not expected, but entertainment. WWE allows me to turn my brain off. That's what it does.
No, mother.
But I have, holy.
This one feels like the one.
Lifeless creature.
But I have one strict WWE rule. I can only watch it while doing a physical activity. You know? Why does the L2 sometimes do 5K? The more criticals we do, the more they do. Why is everyone saying my man? All right. Quality parsnips, what's good? Sometimes you even get some shock and awe. From the WWE. Hashtag Rhea Ripley, hashtag Liv Morgan, hashtag Dirty Dom. When you're like, he just did that. You piece. All right, we're not dialed. We gotta redial.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You like watching physical 100 while on the treadmill? What's physical 100? You're not K-Cone enough to enjoy WWE? I will say this, Tom Bombadil. I will say this. I feel like the best crowds for the WWE are foreign crowds. Like European crowds went nuts. And I was kind of looking at Cleveland last night and I'm like, Roman Reigns walks back out.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death.
You're going to Raw tonight? Where's it at?
Mesmer's flame.
But you don't know anything about it? Who should you cheer for? Just go have a good time. You won tickets? How did you win tickets? All you have to do when a guy named Gunther comes out, just yell the Ring General with a Y instead of a G.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's.
You won tickets from the local radio station. How did you win tickets from the local radio station? All right, let's go win this one.
So yeet, breakfast treat. Give Dan a harder boss to beat. If he pounds you in the ground, maybe switch to Harvey's gavel. If you win, show him no mercy. Best this piece for your queen, Cersei. Will you beat him? Maybe someday.
Oh, what?
And probably on Monday.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The one person who still listens to the radio, that's a +2. Selected from the text in contest, like texture number 7. Let me ask you this. Why did you text in a contest if you don't like the WWE? Or was it just about winning something?
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death.
We're Cleveland guys. Of course, we still listen to AM radio. Just about winning something. I respect that. Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if your name is on the screen when we PB or when we beat a boss, you get a special Elden Ring promo card on dangpacks.com. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and submit your picture in the Discord. All right, let's go win this thing. IQ 295, you said you'll pass? No problem. That's why I passed on reading your last chat comment, because it really wasn't funny. Alright. So, I remember I get 3 strikes on a GM Monday. If I get 3 strikes on a GM Monday, then it turns into BM Monday. That was only strike 1.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace
Of Mesmer's flame. IBM hipsters? Okay, 2. You're allowed to return BM with BM? Nah, that's... I wish that were true. Self-defense BM? Alright, look. Self-defense is different than tit for tat, alright? Chat, why if self-defense is still considered a BM strike? Why if it self-defense is considered a strike, and if no?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Self-defense BM. Not retaliation BM, self-defense. All right, what's the vote on that one? Okay, so 72% said self-defense BM, it doesn't count against a strike. So, but it has to be self-defense approved. So that last self-defense against IQ, why if that's approved self-defense, and if no? Hang in here. Backhand. Oh, that's crisp. That's clean. That's crispy clean. That's crisp. Backhand. You piece of garbage. We have a stun ready. We have a stun ready. Okay, so I only have one BM strike because the last one you voted was self-defense.
Not suffer.
P2 stun. P2 stun. Dial. P2 drink. P2 stun. No stun. Cook.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
If we see the pink drink on the floor, we gotta run. $5.96 employee handbook says streamer must refrain from BM on GM Mondays unless chat audits and says BM has been voted down as self-defense BM. I'm with you. I see the pink and I stand in it. All right, here we go. I see the Peloton and I ride it. I ordered it. Tell me if this is tell me if this makes any sense to you. I ordered from Amazon a holder to put on the Peloton screen so I can hang my iPad in front of the screen. Why, if that makes sense, and if no? So I want to block the Peloton screen so I can watch content that I want to watch. Instead of what Ryan Gary's watching right now, which is an empty road in Edinburgh, Scotland. B2B P2, B2B P2, B2B P2, B2B P2. 82%. Why not get a normal bike then? Because then it doesn't give you large numbers. Dopamine. It tracks your calendar workouts. Northern Lion, Vancouver 001 liked your workout. Then you don't get all that. You don't get that. You don't get that. We gotta run. Run. It's stall, roll, triple stall. We're close, man. We are so close. Can you run from sand timer the snakes? I'm with you. Wait, can you run from the snakes? Why if you can run from the snakes and if no? Come on, kid. Be who you are. Be who you are. Yeah. I'm so appalled. Welcome. Yeah, just normal Lion's Claw. No backhand. Backhand is the only thing that hits us.
The grace of gold shall meet death in the embrace.
We know our weakness. Look, we know our weakness. Our weakness is the backhand. It's flat. Our weakness is the backhand. It is what it is. Porty, thanks for the 14 months. Pulse of yeah. Did you just say yeah?
It's LA Knight's game. Yeah.
Chef Roy, thanks for the 27 and undefeated months. And Feffrey, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Appreciate you hitting the light blue button that hovers over your screen. That free Amazon Prime subscription. You've hit the button not once, not twice, but 10 straight months, Fat Free. I appreciate it. That was greed. That was a greed jump. That was a greed. We don't need greed. We don't need greed.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think we're close. Let me see something. Hold on. Dan, why is your book so expensive? Because it's not in print anymore and people like gouge the heck out of it. Tater Tot, just send me a DM on Discord. Hang in here. Dan has a book. It's called the Bible. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a book called Daniel in the Bible. You're not wrong.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yo, Tyranno Jesus, come on now. All right, so I think, chat, our confidence earlier today was at 79%. Why in chat if you're still confident we can beat him today, and in chat if no? Throw a Y in there for me. Someone throw a Y in there for me. Here we go. I'm not mewing that. What do you mean I'm skewing the numbers? I'm not mewing. Hang in here.
Grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We got him here, man. Yo, let's do some TikTok shout outs. Jill Hayes Ledger, Hit the Blinker, Ashley Irvin, Colin Schoonover, Jacob M. Austin, Edgar BNC, and Nader Taters 420. Chat, can we get some easy clap in chat for the TikTok audience? There's no idea what's going on right now. No Kevin on TikTok. Twitch, I always get you guys get so much love. It's like Valentine's Day every day here, my man X. TikTok gets very little love. YouTube gets like monthly anniversary gifts. Here we go. What the heck is looks maxing like getting Botox? Is that looks maxing?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ace Winters, YouTube gets monthly anniversary gifts. Twitch gets flowers every 30 seconds. Gadgetry level 0. All right, here we go. This is the run. I told you. I've seen it. In the Book of Pogs, this is the run. Could have got a jump in there. Go back in. And man. The dance, man. That was a bad dance.
Mesmer's flame.
All right. This man is going to be stuck on the final boss for the rest of time. That came from YouTube. I mean, I don't know. Would Miyazaki make a boss that you can't no hit? Did Hob no hit the last boss?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Did Hob no hit the last boss? Yes. All right. So if Hob can do it, we can do it. Why not us? Why not now? Come on, kid. Get your feet on the floor here. And a handful of pocket sand. Sometimes you say, backhand. Not today, buddy. See you in phase 2. There could be a stun coming. There could be a stun coming. Why if we think there's a stun coming and if no?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Stun, please. Got him. Why did it move?
Oblivion, as shall I.
Was it stun bait? Was that stun bait? That just made me throw up. What was that? Was that a real stun or was that not a real stun? Bucket meta. Get your buckets out of that one, chat. Not a real stun? Is it a stun but the animation blocks it? It would have been, but he hypered armor or something. Stun. Yo, not good toast. Get VIP'd. Thank you for doing that. Stun, please. Got him. You heard it, right? That's noise. Got him. Got him. You heard him. Got him. Stun, please. Got him. Why did it move? Did I mess that up? Got him. What do we need to do there? It's gonna happen again. Why did it? You hit the snake and him? Stun, please. So should I wait there? Wait? Do I wait? Probably frame perfect the animation. Stun, please. Got him. Why did it move? Why don't we have any Vig? Great question. You're gonna have to sight read him.
We were playing Elden
So
Ring.
basically, we have to stun and then hope he doesn't pink juice us. So if he doesn't pink juice, then that's a stun. Just too early? Wait longer, okay. Wait longer to L2? Wait longer to L2. Is that what you're saying? Wait longer to L2? Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is our L2 good and our honey hole? Would we slow the honey hole or slow the L2? Okay. Got it. So he starts the pink animation. We L2 him and then the animation will cancel. Got it. Okay, I got you. No problem. No problem.
The grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Have I watched videos of other people doing this? I have not, because I am not interested in spoiling anything or having other strats presented to us. The strats that we adapt to come from premium front seating, which around here there's no such thing as back seating. It's premium front seating. So any adaptation and strategy either came from the old Cabeza or from the old Chatterino. Not from Timmy7525 on YouTube. Or from some of the best Souls players of all time, exclamation point red carpet, that have popped in during this fight. The Happy Hobbs, the Miss Mikas, the Parkin Harbors, the Little Aggies. The Peeves.
No backhands.
Stun. Come on, kid. Little early. Stun. No stun. We could be looking at, okay, this could be quintessential P2 stun here. Okay. Hold on.
Not suffer.
Dodge.
Our Lord,
Dodge the
Lord
fire.
of light.
1,000.5. 1,000.5.
No, mother.
1,001. Oh.
This creature embrace.
Forgot the dodge.
As shall I.
Forgot the dodge. I was too worried about the 8 inches, not the 3 inches in front of us. It's all right. We didn't have bubble, did we? I see the stun and I squeaks it. A lot of this is just synapses, man. We're not even thinking anymore. It's just hitting buttons. Like Ryan Gary pedaling pumping right now on his Peloton. He just crossed the 45-minute mark. Ryan, I'm gonna need 5 on resistance right now. And I need you out of the saddle until we get to our next P2. Also hydration station.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Star Sleep, today is Good Manners Monday, in case you didn't know, but I will read your question. Dan, do you ever just wake up in the mirror and shake your head at yourself? I do, and I'm like, Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. That's what I do. After I brush my teeth, throw a little Tom's mouthwash in there, go. That's what I do. All right, here we go.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't. Do people eat bowls of overnight oats? I thought they're mason jar. I thought they have to be made in a mason jar.
Today's the day.
Trader Nuck, thanks for the 5 months. Today is the day. I appreciate it. Sally on a bike, welcome. I'm not watching Big Brother, unfortunately, Sally, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Here we go. Sally, since you're here, I stopped watching Big Brother after season 20 when Tyler didn't win. You had a player who played hard, didn't make fun of everyone, made moves, and they gave it to the person who played nicer. Nothing against that person, but that's when I said,
In the embrace of Mesmer's
No thanks.
Please.
No thanks.
A little one.
Yeah, no thanks.
no thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, Tatara, welcome, welcome. All right. But if you want to talk about SummerSlam, I could tell you about my thoughts on SummerSlam. Thoughts on Big Brother? That's an exclamation point mix.
It's LA Knight's game. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Honestly, I mean, I think every match was incredible. The only one that I was like,
Mesmer's flame.
there was so much hype. I think it was hard to the match was,
Burger after burger after burger.
and that's the first time I've ever seen CM Punk wrestle, and maybe controversial. A lot of bark and no bite, man. Like, I get why people like him because he's like anti-establishment, but you also got to back it up too, you know? And they're also like, they put a lot of emphasis on a friendship bracelet. That's the only thing. Yeah, and I was like, I mean, that was the match. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to be able to let my sons watch this match because I'm like thinking it's going to have blood and like dudes getting choked out with wires, and it was just kind of like, I thought every other match was like, I mean, there were no letdowns. Everything else, it was just escalated. Get Sami Zayn out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Braun Breaker is that guy. Get Sami. I've had enough of Sami Zayn. Enough
Good
of
morning,
him.
Emmy nominated Mr. Giesling.
I've had enough of him. Every match is exactly the same. Fake an injury, act like you're the underdog, set him up, haluva kick, win. Enough. I've had enough. All right, let's get this toast. Nighttime Beat, thank you for the 44 months and thank you for the acknowledgement. No, but even that was a good match because every match was good, man. The ring general. I mean, it just kept getting better and better and better. Main event, exactly what it needed it to be. All right. It's our time.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
This has got to be our 10th P2 today. Minimum. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe if we don't jump on him right away, then there'll be no pink sauce. Yo, Sally on a bike, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? This was your first time wrestling in 15 years, as great as you remember. I mean, it's like peak, man. It's like they timed it too, man, because like I feel like they milked the fake bloodline stuff just long enough, and then
Acknowledge me.
I think like it's at a peak, and I think after SummerSlam it's going to a whole nother stratosphere. I don't know how it doesn't. There's a lot of different roads to take it, where before you're like, okay, but the linchpin is Roman Reigns. No Roman Reigns, I think we're coming back down to earth. Killer Cell, yeah, go exclamation point build in chat. Anyway. You used to watch Monday Night Raw with your granddad as a kid, then when you found it's in a performance, you stopped? I mean, everything's a performance. What do you think the NFL is? They practice and they perform.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death.
So it's literally the same thing.
Of Mesmer's flame.
I didn't say that. I did not say anything about NFL outcomes being predetermined. I did not say that. I just said they practice, then they perform.
Stripped of the grace of God shall meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's.
You used to watch Marvel movies, but then you found out their performance and you stopped. I got you. Wait, I know it's old news, but like, did I read that the actor who played Iron Man, who is no longer with the series, is now coming back to act as a villain? So that would, I want this, the streamer equivalent would be like, here's the streamer equivalent. Northern Lion retires. You're like, okay, yeah, we're all sad. Then a year later, you're on twitch.tv/DanGheesling, and it's Northern Lion. He goes, hey guys, I'm Dan. Is that the equivalent of it? So like, do they think the audience is like, they're not gonna know? Is that what they think of their audience? Dr. Doom wears a mask. But like, what do you think? Are they just out of ideas? Like, I'm just trying to, they're just trying to.
In the embrace.
Is it, let me ask this. Is Marvel gone down since Downey Jr. left? Is that why? So, okay, got it. Okay. So it's like that was their only play. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna rain on anyone's parade. But anything Deadpool I see makes me cringe harder than Cairo Sajiro. Like it. I just. I just don't get it. Reddit for? So like, explain Deadpool to me like I'm in first grade.
The grace of God shall
Yo, JADC, what's going on?
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yo, the Knicks mix, welcome in. Meta humor? He breaks the fourth wall. But what gives him the power to break the fourth wall?
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer. Tipped $3. SummerSlam was great. I was hoping for Jake the Snake to run in, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Now chat gets to watch day 12 of Botchamania. I'm going over. Talking about Marvel now? Robert Downey goes again. It's going 3,000.
Mesmer, HG, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Speaking of, we haven't got an Armin journal in a long time, man. Armin's dropped one journal. Arguably Armin's best bit. We've only seen it once. Chat, what does Grimdark mean? What the heck is Grimdark? Legend of Grimrock? Yo, Nick's Mix, thank you. I appreciate it. T2? T2? I don't think we're gonna get a stun here. Okay, I do like run tech though. I do like run tech. I do like run tech. I do like run tech. I think we run a little bit earlier. We just have to dodge one, right? Shark Tooth monitor one this morning. Chat. Type in chat what monitor we're on. One if we're on your main monitor, main screen, whether it's a TV, iPad, phone. Two if we're second monitor. Three if we're third monitor. I do think today's a monitor one day. We should see a 2 from Ryan Gary because he's on the Peloton right now.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Every day's a monitor once. 72-inch TV. Moog. That I'm talking about. Four because of work? I mean, if you're at work, if you have 4 monitors at work, I could argue 3 would be the minimum. Today's a Canadian holiday? Wait, today's a Canadian holiday? What Canadian holiday is it? Bacon Day? Syrup Day? Leader Day?
Stripped of the grace of God
What is it?
shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What is the real day today? Civic holiday. That's what it's called. Civic holiday. Civic holiday. But what are we celebrating here? What are we honoring? It's called civic holiday. sounds like a worksheet in government class. Labor Day equivalent, but what is it called? Wait, it's called Civic Holiday? The same nation that has a taco place called Taco Time. An electronic store called Future City. A music TV channel called Much Music. You're telling me the best that could come up with a holiday is Civic Holiday? Color me not surprised, Canadians. But color me P2 Mesmer with a bubble. We're not gonna, no stun, so we L2 and we run. P2 Bubs, we got a dial here. Big dial, big dial.
Get him.
We can run from 2. Run. That's higher efficacy on that. There's higher efficacy. Whatever that is, there's higher efficacy. There's a higher efficacy. Much higher efficacy. Someone on TikTok says, who else is watching from federal prison? You think you can watch TikTok in federal prison? TikTok is unhinged, man. "12 years of streaming. Never heard that statement. We've heard everything. We've never heard that statement once. Shot callers have their phones assuredly. May stay away from this topic. I got some thoughts, but I'm gonna stay away from. I saw on Instagram the other day of Grand Pooh Bear talking about how instead of paying like $100 fine, he spent 2 days in jail. I'm like, man, your pride's worth more than $100. And he said he just went to jail and watched Jurassic Park in like Portuguese or something. I was not expecting him to say that. Hang in here. And then I got served up a Squeaks Instagram, and I don't remember what he was saying in it. Oh, they call it. People were calling him a cartoon character. And then he was just the bit was he was playing into it. He was like, "I'm Popeye," and then he put his arm up, and then there was like no muscle. And then he's like, "I'm olive oil," but then there was no spinach. And then he goes, "And I'm baby, but I don't have a diaper on." I know. I didn't get it. What's a carrot wrist? I've never heard that term. What's a carrot wrist? Strike 2? Wait, whoa, that was wait, was that BM? Chat, was that one of my BM strikes? The wrist, the thickness of a carrot? Do people have those? You can't even fit all the ligaments in there.
Get this piece with the backhand.
All right, yo, Mr. Retherian, thank you for the 6 months as L2.
Those strings of grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Daikon Radish Wrist? What is that? Hey, Dan, I scored a first date with a girl to a pickleball bar for next weekend. Learning the game this weekend so you don't look like a chump on Friday. Let me ask you this. How did you score a date at a pickle bar? I've never even heard of a pickle bar before. How did you land said date? Also, congratulations. Look, I'm not gonna dunk on anyone. But someone in chat said using the controller is increasing my shrimping. You're not wrong. I was out this weekend, and especially I'm like hesitant to say it because it was an older gentleman. He was probably like 78. Like, he wasn't shrimping. Like, this dude wasn't shrimping. He was a shrimp. Like, it looked like Groot shoulders, but instead of his head was here. And I'm like, my man must have been in insurance sales or something. Like, literally, he had to have been. I've never seen it. Like, I really empathize. I'm like, what job has you like that? Like, so you're literally shrimped. Like, it was. Let me show you.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Like, if that is like the average human neck and head placement, his head was there. But it was like extended out, man. I felt really bad for him. Speaking of. Run. Oh, no pinka.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maybe we should try some standing attempts. Just some standing attempts. Treadmill attempts, Bartimus foul. I'll never bring the treadmill out because of what
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Bearded Joe said. What Bearded Joe said. Chat, we had this like amazing setup. Or like every time we died, the treadmill got faster. You could throw stuff on the treadmill. And Bearded Joe said, hey, I'm not paying you to work out on your own time. Said, I'm like, all right. Oh, you're gonna +2 that? That was during armored.
The move is to take your first date to Top Golf, and then yell boom as loud as you can every time you hit the ball. That way she knows it's going to go way further than hers. She will be impressed and want a second date guaranteed.
Wait, is that current events? Betty Van Halen, thanks for the bits. Did you just say yell boom when you hit the ball? Is that current events? Backhand. P2. No, I get it. I get it. Mikhail Benson. You gotta do it. You gotta do what's best for business. All right, here we go. Come on, kid. Nope, pink. We actually want pink. There's pink.
Today is the day.
What?
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Was that a different
as
snake
shall I.
attack? Was that a different? There's two pinks. Holy. How do you know the difference between the two pinks? Holy. The other one's more dramatic.
Unrestricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of
Just roll when the snake goes floor. Can we dodge the pink? Can you dodge the pink? Too risky, but I just feel like if we're running from our problems. I'd rather meet our problems head first. Like a bull running to a butcher shop. Chat, whoever came up with the term bull in a china shop. In no world would you let like the animal the size of a bull into a place like Bed Bath & Beyond. But there's so many other things you like a rhino in a china shop. Why wasn't it a rhino? Or like a rhino in IKEA. Okay, we know we're not getting a P2. I mean, we're not getting a stun here.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
All right, we're gonna be okay here. Chad, you got me. Chad, I'm saying like there's certain pictures in life you won't forget. Me seeing that walking Gru guy, I'm like, man, I didn't like instead of the neck going vertical, it went horizontal. I felt bad, man. I know, it's like I'll that's burnt into my head, at least for the next 10 minutes.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace
Of Mesmer's. It's not BM. Dan, do you take off the red shirt once it streams? Your name is Bustin' Good. It's a very, very personal question. Depends. I usually go to the gym right after. And if my it comes down to if my I've gotten 2 Stanley Cups as gifts, both from the same person. If the Stanley I'm using today is red, then I'll change a shirt because I'll go into the gym with a red shirt, red Stanley, and red phone, and I'm like, all right, might be a little much. So, but if I have the black Stanley, I'll go right to the gym wearing this. Speaking of the gym, I was there last week. I'm walking in, Chad, and when I'm at the gym, I am like low-key Andy. I walk in and there's this dude and his girlfriend on the treadmill. How do you know his girlfriend? I'm about to tell you. And he's like walking on the treadmill, and he's like, and I'm like, okay, maybe someone behind me like tripped and fell or something. And like he kind of just like hopped off the treadmill while it was going, and his girlfriend's like, what are you doing? And he goes, he goes, are you Dan? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, yo, we loved watching you on Traders. I'm like, thanks. And he's like, I used to watch your live streams too. I'm like, oh, yo, that's awesome. What's your Twitch name? He goes, well, I don't watch them anymore. Can I get a picture? And I was like, that was Like I'm okay. Like if it's a Traders or Big Brother, but the fact that you said you used to watch a live stream. Hey, what's your Twitch name? It was like, oh, I watch your live stream. What's your Twitch name? He goes, oh, I don't watch anymore. I mean, just tell me you're a live feed watcher. No, it wasn't Tidgman. I met Tidgman in real life. I really think Tidgman is probably pretty upset about Clay Thomas. I'm not even joking. Clay Thompson.
If the grace of God shall
I will say it's probably one of the more awkward interactions I've had, not because of that, but because it was like in the middle of 2 rows of treadmill, and like I'm taking a picture with the dude, and everyone's kind of like, "What's going on?" Like I heard a bunch of treadmills stopping, and I'm like, "Bro, if you just tell me your Twitch name, make it up, man. Then I could have just audited you." You said treadmill on your own time. Backhand. We got walled. It was D Castle. Should have dropped the squeaks line about trying to live your life and get in line at the meet and greet. Wait.
the grace of God shall
I bet that's a good squeaks bit. All right, we're okay here, chat. We're okay. We need to redial here. We need to redial. Yo, thank you for the roses. 36 roses. Maddie sent on TikTok. Thank you. Chad, do you get sent roses from TikTok when they give you roses? What chatter do I want to meet the least? I'll answer the inverse of that question. Who do I want to meet the most? All of them. Except the ones that are aggressive Northern Lion subscribers. Those ones I don't want to meet.
Fun fact 2. Dan has eyelids but prefers to keep them closed when fighting Mesmer Danghorse.
And it's, you know what? It's a small percentage. Small percentage. 98% of the Northern Lion subs, you got a seat in the front seat. So the ones that bully Ryan Gary, those are the ones I got no interest in. And now sub just got chunked for swearing. All right. Caught. Gavels, it's all good. First time chatter, welcome. We're Northern Lion guys. Of course we like to min-max our Balatro advice to the point where it makes it unfun for him to play. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we ask him every day to play Elden Ring. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we DM on his Discord why he makes mistakes in certain games. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we ask him every day inappropriate personal questions. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we send him Kadumande figurines to his P.O. box to the point where he has to shut it down because he gets in trouble with the postal service. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we make jokes from 8 years ago that no one understands except for the people in the comments of the YouTube videos. We're Northern Lion subs. Of course we ask him once a week when the Roundtable podcast is coming back. All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Sorry. That's not BM. All right. Honestly, The NLSS CJ. Those are my peeps, man. They get it, man. They keep the hum and humor. That's what it's about, man. All right. Hey, Dan, what does CJ mean? Collective Jubilee.
We're DANGHEESLING subs. Of course we BM type A NL chatters.
Madeline04, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Smile314159, thank you for the 4 months prime.
Once upon a
Vishinra,
time,
thank you for the 6
there was
months.
a woman named Victoria Lord Riley Burke Riley Buchanan Carpenter Davidson Banks.
I don't know if I got that for you. Let me look here.
Once upon a time, there was a woman named Victoria Lord Riley Burke Riley Buchanan Carpenter Davidson Banks.
Interceptor, I hope it was worth it. That was from like the finale of MASH, right? Or something like that?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fatfish says, do I ever think I'll beat this DLC? Fatfish, let me do this. If I audit you, and that was the last thing you typed in chat 2 times, I will not answer the question. If you've interacted with the community outside of that question, then I will answer it. Fatfish805. User Fatfish805. 98 messages. You ever think you'll beat the DLC? Will you ever beat this DLC? Lamau, I just joined. Now you're not being truthful. You're not being truthful right now. But it's an honest question. Let me see. How long have you been around? It's an honest question. I'll give you that. Honest question. So you're not following? Raging Wolfhelm, not following. Godfrey Gideon. But you've been coming around this week. Okay, fair enough. You know what, Fatfish? I'll trade you. I'll trade you 1 follow for an answer to your question. Deal? I'm a reasonable individual. Peon says that's good business. Same thing applies to you, Peon. Chad, did he follow or did he leave?
Chumbawamba gifted a tier 1 sub to Fatfish_805. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Chumba, thanks for the gifted. Fatfish says, to be fair, it was an honest question. I do believe it's an honest question, but
Can I take a deal of a PB for the prime?
But I made you an offer. I've made you an offer. I will answer that question with the follow. Follow, one-time deal. AJ Little, I went to school with someone with that name. Not in my grade. You're 2 years older than me, but maybe 2 years older than me, yeah. Don Corleone vibes. Look, made him a great deal.
grace of gold.
It's like watching Deal or No Deal, but the guy leaves after opening $1 million case. I'm with you. I'm with you. Chip Rampage, thanks for the 6 months. Is Fatfish really not going to follow the channel? Fatfish, I'm okay. Just tell me what your final decision is. Yes, I will follow, or no, I won't. You're not followed. You can't say you're followed. We didn't get the pop-up that you followed. So now you're lying. Now that deal's off the table. You lied twice in 5 minutes. You said you just got here, which you've been here for about 20 minutes, and then you said that you followed and you didn't. Lunch break, Mac. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate an honest relationship. Wait, my bad, all caps. Fatfish followed. Okay. Fatfish, what was your question?
Those strength the grace of gold shadow.
All right.
In the embrace of mess.
You got you after 5-minute introduction. You've now followed the channel after watching the show for 20 days. Now you finally hit the follow button. I'm with you. What's the question now that you want answered? Do you think you'll ever beat the DLC? Fatfish, for someone that's been watching the channel for 20 days, you already know the answer to that question. I'm not even gonna dignify that question with an answer.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
How's that for an answer, Fatfish? All right, we farmed our plus 2s. Fatfish. No matter what, this DLC will be beaten. I promise you that. I promise the 1,676 in attendance, capacity crowd. This will be beaten. How long it's gonna take, I don't know. How long you got. But we will not quit. I promise you that. I can. C-Lust92, I can promise that. I will promise that. One of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to beat this DLC or I'm going to die. Both will not happen. If you beat this DLC, become immortal? How do you know we're not already immortal?
Grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Bruno HV says, I'm wondering how you get the patience and persistence to do this. Well, I'll tell you what, Bruno. Not often, but maybe a small handful of times during the stream, I'll look down into the lower right-hand corner of the monitor, like right there, what I just did right there. And what I see there is a view count. And when I see that view count goes up, my patience gets reset. And so it just keeps going up and up and up. So, look. If you got a good move, stick with it. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Well, here, let me give this to you in terms you can understand. I change the Twitch game and I stream it. The numbers used to go up, but now they plummet. That's what happens when we don't play Elden Ring. It just so happens to line up that in my core of cores, this is outrageously fun, which is weird, but it's true.
Elden Ring is down bold and he has to push uphill. In 1,000 years the story of Sisyphus will fade away and the story of Circe Ye pushing their zero vig up the nerd tree will be all that remains.
Murphob knows. Murphob just made a cartoon right there. Thank you for the bits. But that, I mean, that's the dream. As a streamer, to have a game that you love and also that you love, that I love and that you love, that's the dream. Like, I would hate to be a streamer like playing nothing but Slay the Spire, just as an example. Like that would, even if it did numbers, I'm like you gotta do what you gotta do. But, and I respect it. I'm just glad we have more alignment than that. And it's not always like that as a streamer. Well, it's not being. I just named a random game. I could have said any other game. Like what? Just name some games. I could have said any other game as a Slay the Spire.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid
Random.
of light.
Run. Okay, I see the difference now. It's a dark pink. Pepto pink, you gotta run. Dark pink, put on the brakes.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tipped $3. Hello Dan, we are calling you to inform you that those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 underscore.
New Tibelius just dropped.
7 underscore 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 7 underscore.
Oh, new Tibelius. We've been waiting for a new Tibelius to drop, man. All right. Nope, Cannon 1800. That brought you out of lurkdom. I respect it. All right, let's dial here.
Gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, realistically speaking, 1,500 deaths to Mesmer. You know what's weird though? It feels longer. These 1,500 deaths feel longer than fighting Rolania 1,800 times or 1,100 times. You know? Why would it not? Because it's just shorter. Shorts. Short me. Backhand. Always with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand. Always with the backhand.
The grace of gold channel death.
All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Real question. Would it be possible for you to turn on automatic captions? Yeah, what button do I hit? Just tell me what button to hit and I'll do it. All right. Or if there's like something I do on Twitch's end, if it's like a whatever the process is, I'll do it. Just let me know what I need to do. YouTube has that built in, right? Does YouTube have that built in?
Channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I was 100% confident you can had this before 1500. Zeph, where are we at now? How are we feeling now? Yo, Mataclysm, welcome in. Call me Zeno, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Raging Great, thanks for the baker's dozen. Here we go. All right, we're ready now. We're ready. I see the fight, and we win it. Mataclysm, I appreciate it. First time chatter. Thank you.
Work servers just went down due to Tropical Storm Debbie. You just got promoted to Monitor 1. Stay safe, fellow Floridians.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
With a backhand.
Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. 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 With backhand. With backhand. With the backhand.
Always with a backhand. With a backhand. Backhand. With a backhand.
You cannot tell me this is not the song of the summer. Where's my brat summer at? People that love eating brats. It's brat summer with this music. Song of the summer here.
With a backhand. Oh, with a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
Backhand and dance.
With a backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. Always with
This song
a
is horse fuel?
backhand.
Nah.
With a backhand, 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 with a backhand. Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace, with a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand.
We're ready to go.
Oh, Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand.
Solus in chat says, Dan, after playing this, do your hands ever hurt fighting this boss? No, because the fights only last about like 8 seconds at a time. So why would my hands hurt? All right, let's dial.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No, I'm fortunate. I don't have that problem. Also, caught. All right. By the way, Dr. U in chat. Dr. U was the curator of With a Backhand. Dr. U in chat. Dr. Ulcer. All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? We don't want to get walled here. I think we may run just so we don't get walled. Preserve the grace of the wall. It's okay, we can still P2 this. Peace. I thought that was gonna take us to P2.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
174x for believers. What is the, is it win condition or PB condition? What's so you got to tell me the, if you say, hey, if you tell me the odds, tell me the win condition. All right, win. I got you. I got you. On the next run.
In the embrace.
Papa's Big Cap on TikTok says, can I recommend you try throwing Giant Hunt on that sword instead of Lion's Claw? Papa's Big Cap, I do appreciate your strategic suggestion. However, we will not be doing that. Nope, that's no BM, chat. It's no BM.
I've found myself doing some suffercore gaming and it's weird to have a 100-hour task but also know it just takes one run. It also sucks not having people pay $3 to be M.
Look, we're an equal opportunity.
In the embrace.
$3 chuck around here. You could be a $3 chuck and put a coupon code in there. You can be whatever. You can put whatever you want on the $3 chuck. Sensei Twitch says, may I suggest you move Fia's curse? It will give you 5% more HP. But if I did that, then you wouldn't cry. All right, here we go. Two strikes. Farming chat engagement by making terrible decisions. He's actually a genius. What do you mean terrible decisions? What decision have we made that have been terrible? I'm not saying one day I watched Hob. I was watching Hob for like 6 months of the time, and it hit me like a Mack truck. These people aren't here for souls. They're not here. They're not even here to watch Hob be funny. They're not here to watch Hob be entertaining. They're here to watch Hob suffer. The thousands of people. They're just there to watch him suffer. It was a very enlightening moment, and especially when I noticed I was one of those people too. I didn't want to see him win the God run. I wanted to see him get 5 games into it on the second to the last boss and then get hit by a little gnome. That's why I was watching Hob. I'm you. I'm one of you. Do I take pleasure in watching Hob get hit on a second to last boss on the God run? No, I don't take pleasure in it. I take laughter in it. So it all makes sense. All right, here we go. I don't think there's an adjective to describe it.
Glad to see I haven't missed any progress. Keep up the stalking.
Fatness, where did you go on vacation?
One of us, Danghheesling.
Fatness, thanks for the 63 and 0. Excuse me, P for C. Thank you for the 22 months. Where did you go on vacation? Everyone wants to feel like they could be here for the win, but if there's no win, they'll always be here. Peeve. Shh. P for C, you're not from the US? With a name like P for C, I thought for sure you're from like Florida or something. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this toast, man. What?
He brushed him across the back of the head.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Please Sour. Tipped $3.
No,
Hey
mother.
Dan, no Vig. Raised eyebrow.
me.
Hey Dan, no Skadu. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, beat the DLC. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, Lion's Claw. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, over 3,000. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, Backhand. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, red shirt. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, Danglish. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, MSU. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, Kirby. Raised eyebrow. Hey Dan, Ming Chat. Really? Raised eyebrow.
Thank you for the support, Pleasy. $3 Chuck. Appreciate it. Here we go. Run. We have to sand time the heck out of that, man. We have to sand time the heck out of it. We have to sand time. Chat, when we get to P2, can you just, if you want to help win, if you want to help me win, you don't have to. If you want to help me win, when we get to P2, just type in sand time, S space A space N space D. Ryan Gary, give me your stats, man. How many miles we get? How many miles we log? Where are we at, man? I'll pull it up on. If you don't want to tell me, 70 kilometers. I need miles. If you're not gonna tell me, I'll look it up myself. That's fine.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'll just look it up myself. Profile. Okay. Oh, following Peloton 1. Bro, hey, your shoulders and traps are calling. They need some work. Where's your last workout? Brother, 15 minutes? 90 minutes? Berlin? What do we got here? 32 miles? You're going at 90? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What are we doing here? Why are you stopping? Why do you stop? Is all you, so you literally you grind for 90 minutes? How do I like it? Where's that'll dock some other people, so I don't want to do that. But hold on, I'm gonna hit the like button on my feed. I gave you a high five on that one. Yo, Chip and Snap Jojo, thanks for high-fiving my workout last night. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back in this. I can't ride until my... I can ride. I can't ride until my iPad hanger gets up there. I'll ride tonight during Raw, though, if you want to ride. Dude, that's impressive. What do you think about when you're riding like that? I'll probably ride from whenever I get my kids down at night to all of Monday Night Raw minus the boring matches. Come on, kid. Let's get a P2 here. P2 for all the Peloton Andes in chat.
Wrong.
Oh, man. Today is my birthday, and my mother was taking us out to dinner to celebrate. Any suggestions? Yo, happy birthday. What state do you live in? Florida. What is the nearest major metropolis closest to you? All right, well, I can tell you somewhere to go in Miami. Or Fort Lauderdale. I got you. Just let me know your closest metropolis. Ryan's got you covered in Orlando. Ryan, speaking of, man, this Disney cruise is becoming very real. Like it's probably 3 days away real. Do I like Finn Balor? I do after last night. Orlando, then Ryan has you. You could go to the Chocolate Factory in Universal Studios. Just don't get the chocolate ale. It caused me to exclamation point bucket.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
What? Kate wants to know why I'm so scared of taking a Disney cruise. I just like the concept of being trapped somewhere is the concept. Like, that's it.
No, mother.
Like, that's the concept I got to get my head around. And then you talk about being trapped on a boat with Disney adults. No judgment. Like, I'm going to tell you guys this, and this is not BM.
Bears, hawks, socks, bulls.
This is not BM, and I got reached out to do this, like, Big Brother cruise. So it's like, hey, come on this cruise. The pay was pretty good. And they're like, but hey, you got to be on this cruise ship for a week with Big Brother fans. And I said,
No thanks.
Please?
No thanks.
A little one.
Yeah, no thanks.
and it's like the same thing I feel about like Northern Lion subscribers. 99.9% of them,
Soon
we're good.
tarnished.
It's maybe the 0.1% that would maybe go on that cruise that I'm like, I'm good. I'm good.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws?
Like 99.9% NL subs, I'm there, man. We'll sit there. You'll probably have an IPA. I'll probably have a high noon tequila. We have a great time.
I'm ready for my AARP sub membership.
Oh, lightless.
Man, that was, they gifted it. They gifted it to us, man. We put it on a pedestal. I think your ratio is probably more kind to NL subs than NL's ratio. No, I mean, I have to be honest, so I'm not in. I used to watch Northern Lion a lot more, but then we both had kids, man. It's like, after a stream, I'd be like, kick back and be like, hey, I'll meme it up 30, 40 minutes after the show. Watch some Ryan Gary. Now I'm like, let's raid him. Let me get a quick hit of dopamine. And then we'll talk dad strats at like 1 a.m. on Discord. Ryan, the thing that like I'm trying to wrap my head around. How did we record PUBG Unity? We just would go from like 6 p.m. to like 1 a.m. I can't remember how that worked. We just, is that what we would do?
In the embrace.
I don't even remember how we did it. Like, I'm just saying logistically. No, but you did it too. No, I don't think I had a kid when we did PUBG. If I did, it was infant, which is basically like having an infant is like tutorial parenting, and you can pause it. You know, you. Like you got to learn a few moves. When your kid's an infant, it's tutorial parenting. You just learn a few moves and just do those moves over and over again. But most of the time, you're only playing the game for about an hour or two at a time. It's a lot of sleep, you know? I have a question. How long have you been streaming for? Since 2011. I've given you 13 years of my youth. You know? I'm prepared to give you another 13 of my middle ages. Ryan Gary going on his daily look at calendar thinking that, brother, I got 90 more days and I'm out of here. He's gonna buy this dip and then he's dipping. All right, sorry, I'm just joking. It's all right. I thought you +2 that. I thought you +2 that.
Mesmer's flame.
I was going for an organic Vancouver +2. Disney cruise. I mean, like, I'm still gonna float the Disney cruise by the Laternos, which is, I think that may be the first time I've ever said that. The Laternos. Because the thing that's got me optimistic about a Disney cruise is like, outside of being able to spend memorable time with my children on a vacation, is that there is some adult time, you know? And what better to spend some adult time than with Ryan and Kate and my wife just sitting on a beach lounger in the shape of Goofy while sipping on a couple Mickey Mai Tais, you know? Come on, baby. Give me that phase 2.
grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We've been thinking Disney cruise, but man, that's a chunk of change with 3 kids. Brother, why do you think we're suffer-coring Elden Ring? Why do you think you're not seeing Balatro? Because I don't want the numbers to go. Do you know the effect of a sponsored deal when they send you an offer based on the past 30 days? If it's Balatro numbers, hey, I'm grateful. If they're taking Elden Ring Suffer Core numbers, buddy,
33 long now.
we're only a few deals away from a couple cruises, from one cruise. All right, one cruise. We got to do what we, but it's do. Whoa, we're alive.
Restricted the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What are you gonna do and Twitch and say 5 years when Generation Alpha has spit on you? I'll tell you what. I believe the streamer is only as strong as the believers and the community behind it. As long as you're here, I'll be here. This is how I view that statement as, like, on, say we're streaming in October and at 3 o'clock hits and school gets let out, I feel the same way. You know? The community welcomes in those that do not talk about skippity toilet and throwing spitballs at their teachers. But the kids that are a little bit more refined and get the subtleties and nuances of adult life, they'll be here. And then when we go on the Traders Season 10 and I leave for 2 weeks, those that were here for the first Traders will be able to pass on what's actually going on, because I won't be able to tell you. You know, it'll be one of those things where, like, is everything okay with Dan? And I'll be like, I can't tell you, but previous history does predict future performance.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You know? Disney Cruise was our code for the next show. Well, let's come up with the code now. Because I'm actually, there's a strong chance we're gonna go on a Disney cruise. So I don't want to debate you and say I'm going on a Disney cruise. Okay, so if Dan streams multiple weeks, he's on the channel. No, I only do good reality TV shows.
I'm signing down as my financial advisor after this.
Mesmer's
flame. Say I'm eating ads. Only shows that get nominated for Emmys. In before someone takes that, clips it, posts it on r/MTV, and then now I'll have two networks of people hating me, both Bravo and MTV.
Those stripped of the grace of God.
Burger after burger after burger.
Johnny Bananas is coming for your neck. Yeah, you saw how that worked out for him in the Traders, didn't you?
It's the DANGHEESLING show on Twitch. It ain't about him being famous. People watch him because it's entertainment personified.
All right. All right, let's go get this toast. Yeah, we talked about SummerSlam. Honestly,
The second my primer ran out, I got ads, dang demon.
Rich Homie, thanks for the 15 months. Ling T, thanks for the 26. Scaftastic, thanks for the 33. Oxyopian, thank you for the 59 undefeated months. I appreciate it. No, SummerSlam, honestly, the only match I thought, like, didn't live up to the hype, which was hard, was the CM Punk one. But all the other ones, to me, shattered expectations. Especially when the last match, when you heard dunk it, dunk it, dunk. And then you see the blue LEDs light up all around the arena. You're like, well, this isn't the theme I know, but I know who that is. Does this guy heal when he hits you? What the heck is that?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was the winning run. Look, I would never blame chat for anything, but that was the winning run. What the heck is that? Is that Jeff Ross, the guy that roasts people? What is that? Whose emote is that? There's no way they have the rights to do that unless they're that guy. Speaking of that guy, where is Arbard? Dan, can you explain to me how you got from that guy to Arbard? Well, I was just thinking Arbard probably has similar emotes to that. No backhand. Was glancing.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel in the embrace of Mesmer's.
There he is. There he is. Papa's Big Cap on TikTok says day 11 on Mesmer. This dude ain't never beating the DLC. Papa's Big Cap, you're living up to your name. You're capping right now. +2 for the younger generation.
I love Mesmer Mondays. Looking forward to many more Mesmer Mondays in the future.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel me death.
All right, let's go get this thing.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
By the way, if you're brand new and you're enjoying the Suffer Core, thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying it. If you're brand new, I encourage you to hit the follow button. If you do so, Virtual Daniel will pop up in the lower right-hand corner, and he'll either give you the nod of approval, says yes, yes, welcome in, and he will give you 5 free emotes to use, and you'll get reminded when we go live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right here in twitch.tv/DanGheesling. You just click the little heart button. Because who doesn't like 5 free emotes? Like Dang Horse, Dang Gamba. I didn't know you could get free emotes for following. You do get free emotes for following, but only here. You should see what you get for priming.
The grace of gold.
And if you're watching on another platform right now, I encourage you to leave your platform and go to twitch.tv/DanGheesling. But if not, I get it. You only got what you got at work. Dang Horse for free is insane value. You're not wrong. Is the picture overscanned? For anyone, what does overscanned mean? Can I ask what is horsing? Yeah, of course. I mean, Horsing is when chat thinks I'm messing around and not focusing on the gameplay, which is one of the
see what I get for priming.
One of the biggest misconceptions of everything is that we don't focus on the gameplay. Lake Man, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. B2P, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Austin Heimer, thanks for the 4 months. Coffee Bake for the 17 months. And Psychedelic Duck, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the support. But around here, it's our time. And if you think you're having fun now, you should check out the Discord. ! Discord in chat. You want to hang out with the best community on Twitch / in the world? Discord.gg/DanGheesling or ! Discord in chat. Plus, you never know what'll happen in there. Plug after plug after plug after burger.
After burger. After burger.
Look, man, we gotta start getting ready to pay Walt Disney for this Disney cruise.
Not suffer.
Or,
our Lord.
Ready for a quick stun? One more! Now we gotta play ball. We gotta be perfect. We get 2 for free. Sand. We didn't sand, man. We snatted. Oh. We're there, man. We're close. Oh. You got any medics in the any medics in chat? Oh. Does your heart beat on a rhythm? I think we just de-rhythmed it. Oh man. Holy. All right, we're okay. We're there though. We got it. We got it, man. Is this your second playthrough? Tic Cat. No, this is our first playthrough. Welcome in. Chat, let's wait for it. How long till Baltic asks? How long? 30 seconds? The question's coming. I'm waiting for it. All right. Can someone in chat explain sand? Yeah. So to be successful in this fight, we have to have our dodges set to a sand timer. The sand timer gives us more patience. So we have to use a sand timer to time our dodges instead of panic rolling. Sand timer is the opposite of panic. That's a Jude. There should be some stun in there. There should be some stun in there. Hey Bruce, you come in here on TikTok once a day and you tell me, Dan, I'm in love with you. I got the message the first time. I enjoyed watching you play baseball a long time ago. I don't know how you're interacting with me on TikTok now, but thank you for the kind words. Here we go. Sand. B2B stun P2s?
This is the one.
B2B stun P2s. Sand time. Sand. Okay, we got this. 1. Sand. Sand. Oh, what you gotta tell after sand is a minefield. Oh, that was sand though. That's sand. Sand with the mine. What is that? What is that? Sand, Pepto sand? Holy, we're there though, man. Chat, you guys were the difference. When I saw the sand, I knew we had to sand. Sand Pepto. So chat, Sand Pepto is the new. Sand Pepto is a new P2. This is the difference between being a VOD frog, no offense, and watching live. You can affect the dial. VOD frogs, look, I'm very appreciative. But you can just affect the dial posts in the comments. Sand Pepto.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Sand Pepto. Haley Storm 88 says, got to jump on that sword plunge IMO. We're close, man. Sand Pepto. That chat, we're basically like, what? 2 big dodges away from winning. Two big dodges, man. 2 big ones. No backhand. No backhand. This is it. This is it, boys. No backhand. Dang it.
The grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh man. That was close. I lost some patience there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, we can get one. We're close, man. That's a rare combo. We're close, man. I'm telling you, we're close. Tell your buddies right now in the Discord. Ping them. Say you want to get in here. I think he's gonna do it. You can't wait until the run where we're gonna do it, because it'll be too late. You gotta say, hey, look, he's gonna do it. Not going 1,600 attempts. The dial is palpable.
Stop it. Get some help.
Acknowledge me.
We got bubble? We got bubble. I didn't even know we had bubble. I'm not even thinking. Sand Pepto. Sand Pepto. Sand Pepto.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
Pepto Sand. Sand Pepto. It has to be Sand first, then Pepto. Sand Pepto. I told you, tell your friends, get in here. Tell them right now, send them on DM. We got time for the whole cutscene. Go into this, tweet them, whatever. It's happening. Look, if you care about your friend, go tell them right now. If you don't care about them, you're not going to tell them. It's happening. I can't promise you any better attempt than right now. Sand Pepto. Take a blue. No!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
We dodged out of our mind. What did we get? Did we stun bait ourselves there? Did we stun bait our? Chad, if that paid off, everyone would be like, that was the right greed play. Did we get stun baited? Meaning, did we get frame locked out of a stun? I thought I heard it. Yeah, I heard it, chat. You stunned him. You couldn't stun him because you got P2. You just greed baited? Okay. All right, we're close, man. Run in, run in. Yo, Pipe Clogger, first time chatter. What is that icon by your name? Are you Dan Clancy? What is that icon? This user is a DJ in the Twitch DJ program. Ah, baited. Okay, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wait. ZRHZ123. So is Dan just super bad at this? Because I just searched it up. And there are people saying it took him 50 attempts, no summons. How did he reach 1.55K? That is game journalist level. Yo, I got you. Here's the explanation.
Vig, great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Romagna, took our Vig down to 0, kept Thea's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say
journalist.
you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy in chat.
Run in, and run in, and run in. Run in. Backhand. Fronta. What's the guy got to do to get a P2 around here? He's getting stunned. He's getting stunned.
Acknowledge me.
He's getting stunned. 100% he's getting an early stun.
I will not suffer.
Sand Pepto. He's a marionette. And we're Pinocchio. You ready to run if we see pink? First two are free. Sand Pepto. Run! Oh, gosh. We have to time the Pepto? We had to be right on the outer rim, man. We had to be right on the outer rim. Can we dodge that? What is Pepto? Pepto is the pink stuff on the ground. What is sand and what is Pepto? Chat, it's happening, man. It's happening. After Pepto, it's an easy dodge. Alright. We're knocking on the door of Kratos Everdeen, man.
Channel death in the embrace
Alright.
of Mesmer's
We're there, man. We're so there. We're so there, chat. I believe, honestly, I believe the number is 1600. I think that's the, it's gonna be right around there. It's certainly not going much further than that. %, dial. It's that attack right there. That's Pepto. Is it that same attack? Okay. Pepti Biz, Pepti Riz. Tinkertown. Greed. Oh, that's greed. That's greed. That's greed.
In the embrace of
you know, you got to roll the dice sometimes, chat. Captain Thig, thanks for the baker's dozen. El Generico, thank you for the 6 months. Are you related to the Ring General? No room for greed here? I got you. Knocking on the door like Tony Collette. Daddy Deep Pockets says, would lighter roll be better? You roll further. So for us right now, we got our deeps down. We don't need to roll further, we just need to roll better. There we go. But no, you're right. You're right. If we started with light roll, we'd be staying with it. But that's good tech for sure. No backhand. That jump cost us the greed, man. That jump, man. One greed jump to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Mesmer's flame.
Got any tips for hitting B in Balatro? Yeah, just win. Lulu, the lore is not that, like, you can catch up on the WWE lore in a few TikToks. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's how I got back into WWE, just because TikTok was drip feeding me like one TikTok every other day. I'm like, oh, it's kind of interesting. That's how I got back into it. All right.
In the embrace
of Mesmer's flame. All right, here we go. 1549. I'm gonna say it's not going 1565.
Dang dance.
Morefish, thank you for the T-Space3. I got the chain right here for you. Thank you for the over-the-top support. Hope you like this month's teardrops. Greeted. Morefish, thank you for the T-Space3. Appreciate the support. Truly do. El Yanarico. Satvik says, why use any other tech when you can use Lion's Claw? Satvik, that's a great question. Lion's Claw requires mana, which is the blue bar, and eventually you run out of it. On top of that, the timing on the L2, aka the Lion's Claw, is very, very difficult to time with a fast enemy like Mesmer. So it's in your best interest to use a myriad of attacks when fighting Mesmer to give yourself the best possible chance of winning.
Restricted the grace of gold, child. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right. We got to reel it back in here. We got to reel it back in. Julian Cat says, put frost on your greatsword. Grayson on TikTok says, just parry, bro. Chad, I do, you know what? If Which I always do. I appreciate everyone in chat, the community. But if you ever want to appreciate it just a little bit more, just look at TikTok chat for 3 seconds. Just 3 seconds. And your gratefulness goes to the moon, man. To the moon. Gotta laminate something for your boss? Tell your boss to laminate it themselves. You got a winning run to watch. If your boss asks you to laminate something, why don't you just say, hey, are your hands broke? What's the worst that could happen? Fired? What do you mean? Fired because you didn't laminate something for him? Well, it must not be that important if he's having you laminate it. All right. Tell me you've never worked a desk job without telling me. Oh, buddy, I've made more coffee pots for other people than you can count. I've stapled more things. I've made more copies than Pampers that you ruined. Trust me, I've been there, buddy. San Pepto, thank you. San Pepto?
No, mother.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry that you guys had to see that. Too early. You ready to run, boys? You ready to run? Pepto time. 1, 2. Squeaks it. We can do it though. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Man, we're close, man. So basically we get through that. That'll set a PB, and we got to get through like one more phase there. We're almost there. You just tuned in for the first time. Imagine if he wins. Jim, welcome in. Roll out the gold welcome mat for Jim. You backhanding piece. One of us. Backhand. One of us. Backhand. One of us. One of us. We're not gonna get the P2, but that's P2S2. We're okay. Holy cow. Ever since we made fun of TikTok, the viewership is spiking. TikTok! TikTok! I don't like any of you. I don't know why the numbers are going up on TikTok, but I don't like you, so keep sharing it. San Pepto. Okay, here we go. It's still going up. If I tell people on TikTok I don't like them, the number literally shoots up. Is that what's going on over there? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Good.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Our visual acuity there. We need it keeps going up. What's going on TikTok? TikTok, if you're just joining us, we're trying to beat Mesmer for the first time with no health. Our visual acuity was a little bit off there. Chat, wait, chat, are you going from Twitch just to TikTok? Is that why the number's going up?
Mesmer, backhand, into P2, upset believers, con area. Hey, Pepto Abysmal.
I don't know what's going on, man. Something's going on. Something fishy's going on. And we're all out of sea bass. Ryan sent him on TikTok. How did he do that? Also, my man. All right, phase 2, here we go. We got 1,553 deaths against Mesmer.
Not suffer.
Why not us? Why not now? We're too close. Run. That's big boy. That's big boy. That's big boy, Snake. Big boy. Big boy is 3. Man, there's a lot to learn here. There's a lot to learn. I'll tell you what, man. It's like calculus in college. I'm just trying to skate through, man. I know I'm catching strays. I'm never going to use calculus, but I got to get through it. Same thing with the big snake, man. Big boy, big snake, big kelk. Obese Panda 10, first time chatter. Is this a challenge run? No, this is the first time we're playing! Exclamation point, no big.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel.
You're brand new. This is how we're playing the game. I made this just for you.
Great question. 2 years
The room is so
ago,
much brighter
we were
on
playing
TikTok.
Elden
It's
Ring.
just a
we were
camera.
fighting Radon, and
Murph.
one guy in chat came in and said, "I bet you can't beat Radon with no vig." So
It's
immediately
maybe going
we went over,
1,565.
respected Rolanda, took our vig down to 0.
Cersei's,
kept
thank you for the
progressing,
T-Space 3 for
and 2
28
years
months.
later, here we are playing the DLC. For
Why
the
not
first time
you?
with
Why
no
not
vig.
now?
Some people may say, "Dan, you're playing."
Obese
with no
Panda, I hope
vig
that helps. I made that
despite
just for
chat."
you.
I say we're playing no vig despite one guy.
Come on now. Someone just sent me a heart target on TikTok. We're gonna take Mesmer's heart away. Technically, snakes don't have hearts. They have rudimentary. All right, let's go. It's our time.
Of Mesmer's flame.
Chat, I'm nice to TikTok, and the view count cut in half. So I chat. TikTok, they're just out there. That's okay. We're not mad at TikTok.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
First time chatter tipped $3. This entire 2 years of runs goes out to that one guy that hasn't been here for those 2 years for something he didn't even say.
What do you mean? Liglor3 is the one that said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no vig. You're right, he hasn't been back since, but still. Your statement's only 50% correct. Is Liglor in the Discord? What do you mean that's not what he said? What do you mean that's not revisionist history? I know, right? The people that own the publishing company get to write the books. You know what? I haven't watched Cobra Kai yet. He actually gave you advice. He never said that in the chat log you provided. What do you mean? Steve Core, first time chatter, welcome. Maybe to TikTok say, ice cream, so good, yes, yes. Kevin Arn, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. You're here for GM Monday, Good Manners Monday.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Chat, can you track someone in other Twitch channels? Like, or do you have to be a mod in the other channel? Yo, is anyone a mod? Yo, Kate, can you go see if Liglor3 has been in your channel or Ryan's channel? I feel like I need to thank Liglor personally.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's...
Chad, do you think how could you just track someone on Twitch? Like, I feel like you can track them. Sutter Bozo on TikTok says outplayed. Sutter Bozo, you can't see the death count, but we've lost to this guy 1,559 times. All right, let's dial here. I don't think he challenged you, just took it as one like you do. Monfo, what do you mean like I do? Does TikTok get TTS messages? I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. Liglor 3 does not have an active Twitch account? Really? Do you think people were whispering him? That's probably why. Same thing with D Castle. All right, we need to redial here.
In the embrace.
No, you. TikTok does not hear it. TikTok does not hear. What if it was an NL burner account? Chad, do you think there's any Twitch streamers that Kevin Durant it? Like they go into other Twitch streamers under an alternate account and like defend their own stream? Squeaks has confirmed he does that? Are you serious?
In the embrace.
Are you wait for real? But if you think I have an alternate Twitch account and you don't know me, I don't even know my password. And then I get angry every time they ask me for a 2-factor authentication. I'm like, my password is just 6 digits. Like, come on. You think I can manage all those accounts? I told you, my password for everything is when I was in 1st grade, I had a friend who lived like a couple houses down, and they had America Online, and we like only had a couple hours of AOL, but his dad put their AOL password on a post-it note on a cork board above their computer, and it was 6 digits. So I would sign into his AOL account to get some AOL time in, but it was just 6 digits. So I've used those 6 digits since 1992 or whatever as my password.
Liglor fell for the I take advice from chat lie and tried to advise you to raise Vic. You took his well-intentioned advice and BM'd him so hard that it has lasted for over 2 years.
Arbar, that is all true. So I haven't talked to him since we were in 1st grade or maybe 2nd grade, but his sister just started following me on Instagram, maybe like, started following me on LinkedIn like 2 years ago.
In the embrace.
Do you think it'd be weird if I sent her a message and be like, hey, do you remember your old AOL password because your dad had it on a yellow post-it note above the computer? Do you think she would remember that? Yeah, LinkedIn. Do you think she would respond to that? I'll do it. I'll do it right after this. Well, I can't do it because TikTok sees my main screen. Otherwise, I would. No, I'll do it for sure. I just can't do it now because I can't hide it from TikTok. I can hide it from you, but I can't hide it from TikTok. Well, I guess I could hide it from TikTok. Excuse me, Judge. Should we do it? After Mesmer? Okay, we gotta earn it. All right. After we beat Mesmer, I'll send her a message. The revisionist lore 3 lore does not properly explain Dan's ability to escalate nearly anything into BM. What do you mean? K9 Crouton. Do I still talk to anyone from Big Brother 10? I talk to Memphis. That's it. I tried calling Jerry a couple months ago and his phone was dead. I've been trying to get in touch with him, but I can call him right now though. Let's see if his phone number's still dead. We're in this. I don't want to harp on Big Brother questions. No worries. Exclamation point Big Brother. Everyone gets one for free. So exclamation point Big Brother is my answer. I don't think we're close to a stun here. All right, let's do this.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Just keep making accounts to ask new Big Brother questions. Dan, your mom wants to know if Phaedra ever forgave you. Almighty Bobino, what's your mom's name? And then get her in the Discord, and then I'll talk to her directly about that.
Forgive me.
You've been around too long. You've already burned your reality TV question. I'm not joking. It's not BM. I will literally answer. I would love to talk to your mom. I would love to talk to her. All right, here we go. Wowie, I was not expecting that. Loose expectations of a grand recovery. Run. 2 for free. Four, you gotta earn. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. What is he doing? No, no.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion. How shall I?
We're close, man. PB, we're close. New PB. We're close, man. What got us? The big snake got us. We're close, man.
02KZ2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kevin Arn.
We're close, man. Kevin Arn, I'm glad you're here, man. I know you said you can't watch normally. I'm glad you're here. We're close, man. Owl, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Arbart, thanks for the bits. We're close, man. Sand Peptos. We weren't ready for the big snake.
Turns out I work with one of your college roommates.
Yo, JK. Thank you for the 2 months. At me with their initials. At me with their initials. At me with their initials.
It's not going 1,596.
Yo! Tell Chris I said what's up. Are you guys in the office right now?
In the embrace of Mesmer.
That's my guy, man. It was me and him, and then our third roommate was a...
6 months? Hope we're not still on this.
He pops in every now and then. Yo, are you guys in the office right now? How the heck did you piece that together? That you worked with one of my college roommates? Yeah, but Jimmy, how did you figure that out? He pops in like once, maybe every other year.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
How did you figure out you're working with one of my college roommates? Watching Dan on the conference monitor. TI Monkey posted in the Discord. I'll give you VIP. I'm waiting for Jimmy to respond. We just happened to be talking about Twitch stuff, and he brought it up this past week. That's my guy, man. I stood up in his wedding. Ask him why is it, you know what? Send Chris this message from me. Chris, where you been, man? I see you on Steam every now and then. I don't see you in this chat because I know your Twitch name. I don't see you here. Look, Chris, I got one of my other buddies from college who you know, different circle, but you know him, is here semi-often. You get here, we got a college reunion tour. Tiberius, how did you get in touch with ERDTREE? Yo, Starsleep, do you remember Chris? He was one of my roommates in, I'm not gonna tell. You would know him. He always wear the white Michigan State hat. You would know him.
In the embrace.
You liked him, you didn't like my other roommate. Liglor's in Discord? Are you serious? HSKG, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Starsleep, do you remember the roommate or no? I can just tell you his first name. Here we go, kid. All right. I'm Eepy. You're here now. We can win. I got you.
Restrictive the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
Behemoth sent 91 chili peppers on TikTok. What am I supposed to say? Ooh, spicy? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Ooh, spicy? Thought I had that on here.
Mr. Squeezy, Mr. Squeezy.
B-Dub, what's good? All right, let's go get this toast. We're ready, man. Count Von Turtle, thanks for the 9 months. Beardy Gaming, thanks for the 6 months. Saltine Cracker, play the Your Majesty, thanks you for the T-Space 2 and the 596con Las Vegas appearance. Saltine, thank you for the T-Space too. Hope you enjoy this month's teardrop.
Sir Behemoth gifted a tier 1 sub to Mass BG.
Behemoth, you just gave me 91 chili peppers on TikTok. Now you're gifting out gift subs, my man. All right, here we go. I don't think it's going 1600. PJ Lifts, thanks for the gifted.
Schlifts gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice to Richie.
Grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand, always with the backhand, always with the backhand, 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 with backhand, with backhand, with the backhand.
Always with the backhand, 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 oh, with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand.
You were here, ladies and gentlemen.
With a backhand,
Embrace of Mesmer's
with a backhand,
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
with a backhand, with a backhand, with
The backhand.
with a backhand. Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace, with a backhand,
With the backhand. With the backhand.
with a
Backhand. With the backhand.
with a backhand. Oh, Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand.
Chad, Dr. Ulcer is in chat, the curator of those pogs. Dr. Ulcer in chat. Big thanks to Dr. Ulcer for making that song. Tenderman hugs. I am not watching Big Brother. Welcome in.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Chat, it's okay to thank other people. You don't have to like slight thank someone, be like, yeah, thank you, and like just be happy for someone. All right? Like it brings a lot of joy to a lot of people.
Forgive me.
Just thank them. Or not. But don't backhand thank them. Let's go win this thing. Run. Cooked.
This creature.
All right.
Embrace thine oblivion as shall
All right.
I.
We need look. Here's where we're at. The end is near. 1600 was the over under. I think we're gonna flirt with 1600, but we're not gonna take it out on the date.
You can do it, Dan.
Ace of Noobs, thanks for the baker's dozen. Appreciate it. All right. Land it, please. That's a stun. That's a stun. Stuns of Hunt. Scoville, first time chatter, says, how are we still on this? Scoville, have you been lurking? Welcome in, nonetheless. Backhand. We don't have any more blue. We gotta poke our way to the Midwest. Polka King of the Midwest. Damahuji Polka. Polka, polka.
Polka King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka.
Polka, polka. Backhand. We had it. We had to do it, and we got a P2 and a bubble to show for it. Here we go. Yeah, we're hitting the soundboard mid-fight. That's how you know we're dialed. That's how you know. That's how you know.
Acknowledge me.
Let's go right now. Hi, Jenna on TikTok.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
Sand Pepto, patience Pepto. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Let's go.
Acknowledge me.
Drink. Stun. Now. Now. You are here. You're ready to run. We know what's coming. 1, 2 for free. 4, you gotta earn it, buddy. You gotta earn it. This is it. No, no, no. Finish him! It's our time! Nope, 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 no greed, no greed. No greed. Finish! Please! One more!
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
It's still gonna happen. It's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen. I puked all over my keyboard. We missed one L2, right? The L2 we missed. We missed the L2. Bro, we missed one L2. I think that was it.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
We missed the L2, bro. I'm not even cringing. I'm shaking. I'm not even cringing. I'm shaking. Like literally shaking. Man, we're so close. Well, on the bright side, it's a new PB. On the bright side, we have no sponsored stuff today, so we're still going. I mean, can we even get another PB? Where is it? Someone clipped it already. Holy cow. Papa J. Ready to run. And like, did we get good RNG? Chad, did we get good RNG or we just played well? We know what's coming. 1, 2 for free. 1. Good, nailed it. You gotta earn it, buddy. You gotta earn it. This is it. No, no, no. Lucky, that was luck. I'll take luck on that one. Finish him. It's our time. Man, that's a big hit. No right, greed. This is the L2 that scuffed us. Right here. Patience, diligence. Right here, it's an easy L2 any day of the week. Oh, God. That was it, man. Please. One more.
O lightless creature, embrace thine as shall I.
Ready to run. We know what's coming. How close were we on that L2? Please. I don't look at the last jump. I went for the greed kill because we needed it. This is the one I think about right here at night. I'm like, it's a guaranteed L2 right here. To me, that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Finish. Oh. That's the one. I'm like, we just teed it up. You put it on a pedestal.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Direfulbot tipped $3. No greed. L2. No greed.
Look right here. That's easy.
Whiffer. What are we doing, man? Where is the polka kind of the Midwest?
Right there. The sword's almost down. The sword is almost down. That's how close. That's how close. 1,575 attempts. That's how we're probably, what, a pixel away? Wait, we didn't have any blue left? We didn't have any blue? Have any blue?
Let's go.
Did we not have any blue and we did it? No, we had some. We had blue. We had a blue left in the tank. We had it. We just... Oh no, we used it here. It would still kill, just not enough. So we gotta be more aware, man. We got lucky on this first dodge. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. Here we sight read him for filth. We had bubble? Wait. When did we lose bubble? When did we lose bubble? When did we lose bubble? Right there. How do we lose bubble? I don't even remember getting hit. Oh, man. Flashbacks to Alanya, man. Polka?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
Polka?
acquiescence.
Rule of halves. Tipped $3. Mobile chatter here, so I'm pre-sending this.
We missed.
Congratulations, Dan. We finally beat Mesmer. You've only got one hit left, so there's no way you'll horse it now. We can finally put
How do we
this
miss
chapter
that one?
behind us.
How do we miss that one? Yo, Rule of Halves, thanks for the support. How do we miss that R1? We missed an L2 and an... Wait, you're telling me we missed an R1 from here? Sight read him for filth. Hit him again? How does he... Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we get hit? How do we get hit? Jump over that? What hit? Jump over the spear. The snake bit you? I told you it's happening today. It's happening today.
Why do we have any Vic? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing L.
It's happening. It's literally happening. I will say we missed a bunch, but we had a really lucky dodge. Holy, we got him here, man. We said 1600 was a magic number. Get ready to learn it. All right. Wait until after your meeting to win. Arbard, you're the boss. You set the meeting. You don't drive as nice a Tesla as you do and not be the boss.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In
All
the
right.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, chat. So we were one hit away, realistically, right? One hit. Was it one hit? It could have been any kind of hit. My only concern, I'm being honest, my only concern is the big snake. I feel like we got everything else down. Big snake is going to be a crapshoot. I think big snake didn't hit us because we were so close to it. will say, after watching that replay, this fight feels like it's a 90 FPS now. Here we go, kid. Poke if you got him. No backhand for you, buddy.
Einsteinium 9950 a tier 1 sub to mycicle_carousel.
Poke if you got him. Einsteinium, thank you for the gifted. Grumbos, thanks for the 21 months. Direful Pot, thank you for the 3. Rule of Halves, thanks for the free. Let's go get this win. Thanks for the 3. Run. No run. Free polka. Now we run. Panic.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
We spiraled them, but then how are you supposed to dodge Big Snake there?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Egon_Drake_warrior tipped $5. Dan, please kill this second tier reptile so we can go fight the real top lizard of the DLC.
Egon from Ghostbusters, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. What's up, Dylan? Dylan, what's new in Roblox world? Chat caught. Dylan works for Roblox. Caught. Exposed. Didn't expect to be called out that quickly, huh? Did you, Dylan? Instantly logs off.
The grace of gold channel.
Is that because of squeaks? Dylan, are 9.9 million people playing Dress to Impress because of squeaks?
Let's go.
Double Lion's Claw would make quick work of this guy.
Raven Pip, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the support. Here we go. Oh. Chad, is Dress to Impress basically like a
in the embrace
cat calling simulator? Is that what it is? I mean, why is everyone saying?
Dan horse.
Catwalking, yes. What did I say? What do you think I said? Oh, I said cat calling. Oh, I got you.
In the embrace.
I just said the wrong word. Sorry, it happens. Streamer said wrong word. All right, let's keep rolling. So basically what, you get dressed up and then people like vote for your outfit? Is that what it is? Does NPCs vote for your outfit or other real humans vote for your outfit? Real humans?
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
How do you ensure that there's no little brother stuff that happens? I mean, you don't. Vibes and no. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think I'd ever play Roblox. I just don't think it's not my cup of tea. And not necessarily because of the game, but I feel like
in the embrace,
people could say like, oh, Mario's a kid's game. And you're like, yeah, you could debate that, but Roblox is a kid's game, right? Like, yeah, it's like a, you know, not gonna. Yeah, that's what. There would be no reason for me to ever play Roblox. Surprisingly, one of our largest growing demographics is 30 plus. I'm happy for your company, Dylan. This 30 plus will never be playing Roblox, though.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not even for $1 million. If there was a way to play on like a private server with only streamers or only adults, yes. Yeah, that's what I... For $1 million. You can make private servers with $1 million? Nah, it's just not for me.
We're here and unemployed. Will I get a job before we beat Mesmer? Dan Demon.
Here we go, kid. Get this toast. Ah.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace
of Mesmer's flame. All right, let's get this toast. All right, so what was the magical run? 1579. 1579. $15.75. We're due. It's our time right now. It's our time. Give him another Altuve. 62, one swing of the bat. It's okay, we don't need bubble. We don't need bubble where we're going. We don't need bubble where we're going because we're going to P2. Only P2s. Backhand piece. All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I just feel like we're literally the magic in the chat. Rewind. I said the magic number was 1600. That's the magic number. We're gonna be. I said we're close to it. It's gonna be. We're gonna nudge right up to it without crossing it. There it is. Backhand? Not today, buddy. Not today. Take an Altuve. Stun me. Why not us? Trick without a sleeve. Returning chatter. Welcome back. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Then you believe in this run. Backhand. Stupid backhand.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
With a backhand.
Always with the backhand, always with the backhand, always with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand. How do you not smile?
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
In the embrace.
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
YouTube, you've been kind of quiet. YouTube, you're in the lower seats, but you got to get on your feet right now.
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. Always with a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace.
We got close to. We were close to a P2 start.
With a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand. Oh, Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand.
It's not going 1600. 1,589 attempts. It's not going 1600. I can promise you that. You put the horse in before the cart? Fair enough. We're putting the cart before the horse here.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed the opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason for it not to be right now. For not right now. There's no reason. Don't throw the... Don't baby the bathwater. We babied the bathwater, man. Don't baby the bathwater.
Mesmer's flame.
D. Norman, if I were to answer that question, I would go down a BM tirade, which I wouldn't be able to roll in. Part of which would be true, part of which would be Mesmer's flames. So D. Norman, I see your question and I raise you one dial. Stribley 101, welcome. Thank you, Daddy-O. We're getting away from the Mars bars. No backhand. Thank you. Poke. How?
Go straight to the grace of gold.
Baby the bathwater, man.
In the embrace.
We babied it.
Mesmer's
Can't baby the bathwater, man. Maybe it's just greed poking, man. We're too much.
Polka king of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka. Polka, polka, polka.
Luca Danny, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Madeline 04, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Let's go get this thing. Loss or early bubble, we'll go aggressive. Lose early bubble, we aggro. GDC sarcasm. Says you're glued to the stream, but you have to go grocery shopping. Guess what, buddy? The groceries aren't going anywhere. This win is gonna happen. And be like, did I really need those overnight oats? No, you don't. You can get them later. All right. You don't need them. You got grass somewhere nearby, eat that instead. It's our time. That's the one that's clipped us the last 2 times. This is the run. I'm telling you right now, this is the run. I just saw it. I saw it flash between my eyes. The words, this is the run. No greed. Don't go until you know. Don't go until you know. Backhand. Not today, buddy.
We're back.
I guarantee we're getting a phase 2 stun right off the rip. Off the rip, off the rip. Guaranteed stun. We're stunning. We're stunning. Transition doesn't eat stuns.
Oh, lightless creature.
Wrong,
Embrace
wrong,
thy
wrong,
rebellion
wrong,
as
wrong,
son.
wrong, 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 wrong.
I feel like we've had more lesser guaranteed P2 stuns. What happened? You got into halftime? No backhand? Backhand. Get sight red for filth. Here we go. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it stun. Fair enough. Here comes the win. Backhand. Yeah. Bathwater the baby. Bathwater the baby. Bathwater the baby.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Parker, Parker, Parker. And with a puppy dog look and say, help us. We don't know what we're doing out here. Help us.
Brand new move. All right, it's time. Why, if you think this is the run, and if no? sip some red here. Don't bathwater the baby here. Please. Oh, please, man, please. Oh, backhand. Oh, yeah, it's all fun and games. Oh, it's all fun and games. Every bit of it. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games, isn't it? That's all. It's just all fun and games. Every bit of it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until you bend the knee like the piece that you are. We L2 and we run for fun, hun. 2 for free. 3rd one's on me. A 4th one's on your mommy.
Oh, lightless creature. Embrace
Close.
thine oblivion.
Close.
How shall I?
We got the hard stuff down. Now we just need the easy stuff. We got the hard stuff down. Now we just need the easy stuff. Run 1,596. Why not us? Why not now? Quick L2. Okay, we'll give you the bubble. We'll take you out of the sky like an overpriced kite. Hang in here. Take a mouthful of L2 with some more stun for you and your mom. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Spooky Dubes, thanks for the 35 plus. Thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Let's go get this toast. I thought that was a stun. I don't know why. I saw him slump. I saw Grandma slump and I thought it was a stun. You heard? Yeah, walking around. Okay, you heard it too. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. You heard it, right? Well, it was the damage. How did we get so much damage on that? Yeah. What's a double hit? Wait, you hit the snake and him at the same time? Exclamation point miss should be the PB in chat. Exclamation point miss should be the PB. Did you hear that? Come on, kid. Polka? Polka, polka. Dame Huji polka?
Polka King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka.
Polka, polka.
Polka.
No backhand for you. Or your mom. Absolutely not. Baby the bathwater. Baby, I'll fully admit we babied the bathwater there. Fully babied the bathwater.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jake says tipped $3. Sometimes you hit both him and the snakes, and when you hit the snake you kill it and it does the stun sound.
Oh, that is new tech. Shake, thank you for the support and the 24-hour VIP. 24-hour VIP that piece. Thank you for the support. I didn't know that. So the fake stun is not a stun.
In the embrace
24-hour VIP. SHK SOS. Wait. There you go. We said 1600. Why would they use the same sound though? Look, Walking Riot. We're just a couple of dudes. The snake eye socket is the critical spot that makes that noise. Oh yes, of course, Peep. How could we have been so silly not to have known this snake has an eye socket that makes the same noise as a stun? That is clearly on me. Obviously. Get stunned. I know, I'm surprised. I know, me, Divided Sky, I'm surprised I didn't know that either. All right, here we go. Patience now. It's Patience Town. Population 1. Patience Town. Population 1. No backhand for you. No room for that. No room for it. Drag it. Don't eat that D. We better get all of that D. All that D we served up, Mesmer better be taking it. That's all I gotta say. If they clipped our D, we're gonna have a problem, Miyazaki. Was the D eaten or no? No P2 stunt, thank you.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
Okay, where are we at? San Pepto? San Pepto weight? San Pepto, thank you, Kareem. Kareem, it takes a big man like yourself who has a blue icon next to your name to still give me the good advice that you just did. I appreciate that. Kareem, that's VIP.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
We're gonna earn this one. We're gonna earn it. We're gonna earn it. We're gonna earn it. I see the Pepto. I see the sand. And I see the weight. I see all of it. Not the big boy, not the big boy, not the big boy, not the big boy, not the big boy.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Anything but the big boy. Anything but the big boy, man. we had everything. We were ready for everything, but not the big boy. Oh, dude, heart. Big boy is 3. Big boy is 3.
Haven't been able to watch much, but there's some comfort in tuning in after 2 weeks and being exactly where we were before. Good luck, Dan.
Thanks, Olaf. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 29 Prime. That's a restaurant in a nearby suburb. All right, here we go. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. This next run, it's for a special group of people. We're gonna wait a second though. If it goes another run.
You got this.
It's our time, man. You can take us down to a one-hit PB, but you can't take our hope, our diligence, our history of winning Suffer Core when we shouldn't win anything. I don't care if our HP is 0.1. We're not giving up.
creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
This run, ladies and gentlemen. This one's for the lurkers. You've been lurking today. It's been a great show. It's far from over. Drop a 7 in chat. You want to show some love to the lurkers? Hit him with the equal smiley face or the heart. Mbabs, Greek, Nap on Pap, Jake, and Mr. Peach. Fabio, Gibsonator, Old Game Dad, Exploding Banana, Jelkas, Grumbos, Steve, Bacon Cat, Light Arisen, Cody, Rays, Moonlight, Mia, Mydra, Karta, B-Time, Richard Wiggler. This runs for the lurkers. Big Tuna, Crab's Dad. Crab's Dad is back. Neon Gaming, Saraless 112. Lean Face, Sweet Saber, Valenier. This runs for the lurkers. Neil Hamilton. Dunky dunk. Brino. That was for you guys, man. I gave it all.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Some lurkers gave all, but all gave some. That's all we can ask for. All right, let's go win this thing now. That has to sound so weird if you're on TikTok. You don't get to hear the music. Richard Wiggler, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Chat, rolled the golden welcome mat for Richard Wiggler. First time chatter. Long time exponder. This is the run. No backhand for you. Not today. Or any day. Baramoto, you know what a great scene is? At the end of the Goonies, when the guy rips up the deed, he says, we're not selling now, and we're not selling anytime. Something like that. I don't have... Yo, Sips! Thank you for the raid and the host if you're coming in. What's the name of Sips' island? What's it? Where does Sips live? What's the name of his island? Jersey. If you're coming in from Jersey Island, the people that eat cereal over the sink, welcome in. We're fighting. We're playing all the Elden Ring DLC with no HP, no resin, no summons. Anything that makes the game easier, we're not doing it. We like to call this brand of gameplay Suffercore. You got here just in time. Let me explain the numbers to you. In the upper right-hand corner, we got a yellow number. That's a total number of deaths. We got a red number. That's a total number of deaths to this boss. And we got a phase 2 right for Sips as he's slurping up those Cheerios over his sink. You got here just in time. You may say, well, Dan, why don't you have any health? And I'll say, there you go. Eat that up.
Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2
Thank you for the raid and host if you're a Scypian.
Playing the DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say
it's our time right now.
Today is the day.
If you're in Jersey Island, stand up. If you've been watching Sips playing an RTS game from the late 1990s, stand up right now.
I thought it was helpful to stay on the shield side for this boss.
If you've been there every time Sips' garage has gotten flooded, stand up. If you've been here and you've seen Sips' clip of him looking at the Path of Exile character map, looking like a game of Chinese checkers, and then he immediately clicks off with a face of disgust, stand up in chat right now. This run is for Sips. If you saw Sips karaoke, the song about we were both on the bathroom floor, stand up right now. Stand up.
The abyssal serpent.
It's our time. Run from the Pepsi!
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Why didn't our character do that? Why didn't he do that? That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do, man. That's all he had to do. Chad, how is jumping on a couch current events? The Tom Cruise thing happened like 10 years ago. Tom Cruise thing is not current events. Tom Cruise, we jumping up on them couches. It was 20 years ago? No backhand. Chat, should we play the song for the Scythians that don't know the song? Or should we just take this to Pete? No backhand! Oh, that's freebie in my world. That's a freebie. That's a freebie to P2. You ate our stun. You better give us the D in phase 2, Miyazaki. Do not take the phase 2D away from us. Do not take it away from us. Or your name is...
Mr. Hidetaka Miyazaki-san.
Don't take it away from us. Don't take it away from us. Live, laugh, love. It's all happening.
Devoid of life.
Go take a jump in the lake. Behind every good husband is a good wife. What are the other sayings? Live, laugh, love. It's all happening. It's a Disney family. Put your ears on.
Oh, mother. Forgive me.
If there's no dinner on the table, blame your dad.
Let's go. My other car is an X-Wing. All right, here we go. Do we have bubble? All right, we got to calm down here. Run, big boy! Too late. Big, he's big and he's a boy. You.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
With a backhand.
Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. 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 With backhand. With backhand. With the backhand.
Always with a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
We're standing for this one. We're standing. We're shrimp standing. You've seen shrimps? We're shrimp standing.
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. No stripped of the grace of gold shall all be.
No backhand.
In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. Always
with the backhand.
777.
With the backhand. With the 7 hand. With the backhand. With the 5 head. And the 4 head. With the backhand.
With the backhand. Stripped of the grace of gold. Shall all be dead. In the embrace. With the backhand. 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 Oh, Mesmer's backhand. With the backhand.
We're ready. It's our time. We're ready now. We weren't ready before. Now we're ready. You can tell with how we're playing. That's how ready we are. We're very close. We're very close. We're very close. We're so close. You could touch it. You could touch it with a knife or a fork. It's our time right now. I'm gonna walk you through the fight. Dodge, dodge, patient, dodge, poke. Dodge, patient, no backhand for you. Double dodge, hold, double dodge, polka. Dodge, 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 polka.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me.
Dodge.
No! How about a big no?
How about a polka king of the Midwest?
Polka king of the Midwest. Polka.
L2.
Polka.
Dodge, 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 polka. Okay. Dodge, dodge, polka. Dodge, into him, into the Melania. Wait. Out of the Melania into the El Tuba. Dodge, backhand, not for you. Throw hand, L2 hand. Stun hand into phase 2 hand with no... That's D. They soaked a lot of D there, though. Soaked the D. Now we drinka, rolla, hezi, L2, runna. Drinka. Wrong drinka.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
We had the wrong drink on. We overlooked the drinka. What's up, Italy? Thanks for the 62 months of Prime. Wacky Davo, thank you for the 2-0 months of Tier 1. And Vince Vinegar, thank you for the 62.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
7H3PH3N0L. Tip $3. Hedan, I haven't been able to turn my PC off for 2 weeks cause I still have my I was here project from attempt 25. Please let me know when to use it. I'm sure it's coming anytime now, Kappa.
The Phenom with a lot of numbers in your name. Thank you for the support. You're lucky I speak leet speak, otherwise I wouldn't know what your name is. Why are you, Chad, you're +2ing that message? No backhand? Wait, Altuve. Jump Tuve. You whiff, you're a piece of whiff.
He goes down to Talisman.
Come on now. It's you versus the you she told you about. You versus the P2 she told you about.
What's poppin', gamers?
The tarnished DANGHEESLING. What a piece.
Blue drinka. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Read. No cheaper. No Dua Lipa cheaper. Wait. Pink, 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 pink. We knew that was pink. Can we not run from that pink? It was that two. It was a hezzy pink. That we waited like one frame, huh? You know how you get out of a jail cell made entirely of 20-foot walls of birthday cake? One bite at a time. Num num, yummy num num, yummy num num.
In the embrace.
Yummy num num.
No, Armored Core 6 is not a Souls-like.
Oh. Is uplifting aromatics not allowed? Phantom Bite. What the heck is an uplifting aromatic? That's something you get sold to at the mall when you walk by, and those guys have like 50 different glass jars with yellow liquids in it, and you can make whatever scent you want. Is that an aromatic? I remember seeing that as like a 6th grader with my dad in a mall, and every bottle was labeled, and it was like lemon, grape, coconut, lavender, and I never asked my dad. I'm lucky, and one was labeled P-Y.
In the embrace.
And I'm glad I never asked my dad what that was. Because at the time I didn't know, and now I'm still. First time I've thought about that in probably 25 years, and I'm still wondering as well. This was in the late 90s. Chad Bentley says that it's still in production. What the heck, man? Good thing Fury is not here. All right, let's go win this thing. No backhand, you piece of back.
The grace of gold.
We babied the bathwater.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I used to have a boss that had crystals labeled with their effects at her desk. Campaign Tony, what were some of the effects? I think it's a little bit different. Like these were smells. Like this was a vendor with bottles of smells. But your effect is different than a smell, right? Unless... Oh, Fury's here. Sorry, Fury. I tried to redact it the best that I could. All right, let's redial. It's funny. Why do you randomly remember stuff like that? I haven't thought about that in 30 years. How do you randomly remember stuff like that? Like clarity and focus. I'd be rubbing those crystals all over my face right now if it helped me beat Mesmer. All right, here we go. You know what I want? I want one of those pink salt lights, you know, like a big piece of pink salt and there's a light in it. I would just lick it from time to time, man. Just to get a quick salt fix. Yeah. Because I don't want to sprinkle salt in my mouth, but... No backhand. Stun. Man, we're close to a stun. Do you think eventually, if you were to lick the lamp, eventually you could get to the light bulb inside?
I will not suffer.
Come on, kid. Where's my stun? Give me back my stun. Mel Gibson. Big boy. Big boy.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Did we? I don't think we waited on the L2 to get the stun. You know how we're supposed to wait after the explosion to L2? I didn't wait. That was the difference. We had no sand. We didn't sand it, man. There was no sand. Yeah, you're right. Tone, welcome in.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Man, we're so close. Chat, why, if you think it's gonna happen before 1,700 deaths, and if no, we're so close. Hazel, this is attempt 1,614.
Come on, Dan, you got this for sure.
I was waiting for the punchline. XXX, thank you. It is Good Manners Monday. I do appreciate that. That is the punchline. I was expecting a stun.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, we're close, man. We're so close. We gotta be right there. Lock in. I'm with you. What's up, Mirror Bear? You're a hardcore doubter and you're not betting? Too spicy? Spice this. No glancer? How come that's the message I look at? I see the message say no glancer. Are you saying that I'm not glancing or not to glance? Like, you're identifying that I didn't glance during that fight, or you're telling me not to glance? Which is it? I need to know.
The grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace.
Like, stop glancing, or he has not glanced. A community message upvote in P2 could be the difference. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Did I see the TikTok of the Bills coach talking about Mesmer? No, I would love to see that, though. If that's a real thing, link it. We'll watch it right now.
Off-brand Chris tipped $3. No BM here. It's just that I have my life savings on belief, so I would really appreciate some dial smile.
Off-brand, I got you. Thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Thanks for the dono, brother, man. Yo, Soulless Reaper, thanks for being here. That's the best thing you can tell a streamer. Tamahuji Polka.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In
All
the
right.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No reading chat till 1620. Occiput. That's like saying I can't breathe until 1620. I cannot put into words how long the final boss will take, Dan. Starsleep, why don't you, if you can't, why don't you have Tony Collette try? Good start. Great start. Stunnable start. Stunnable, 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 stunnable. Stunnable, 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 stunnable. Now we're poking. We've now become the Polka King. Polk. John F. Polk. Christopher Reeves. Polka King of the Midwest. We have to become him.
Polka King of the Midwest.
We are him.
Polka, 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 polka.
All right.
A lord devoid of light.
Please. We could do this. All right, let's talk strats. Drink, San Pepto, wait. Drink, San Pepto, wait.
No, ma.
Drink. San Pepto, wait. Get ready to run. Pink, we're gone. First two are free. Third one's on me. Fourth one's for free. Oh, you Damahuji Polka.
Embrace thine oblivion as shall.
We get one more of those, we win. I was a little too eager, man. It's like that girl you ask out on a date and you know she's waiting for you to ask her and she's like, oh, what do you want me to wear? Where should we meet? Stop trying so hard. Stop trying so hard. Just let it come. Just let it come naturally. Just let it come naturally. You got to play the game a little bit. You can't just put it all out there. You got to play the game. Don't want it more than the other person. Here we go. 93% of this chat has never talked to a girl. No, that's other Twitch chats. Our community is very well adjusted. They touch great grass on a daily basis. You're talking about the other side of Twitch. That's not that side.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Casey Boiler, thanks for the prime. Y in chat if you're married, and in chat if no, or married or have been married before. Let me get my Y in there. What's the percentage on that one? Getting married on Saturday? My man. Maybe the greatest time I've ever wanted to see the percentage in chat. And the QB bot failed us. All right.
3k bits on the table if you get Mesmer by 1650. You only have to get lucky once. He has to get lucky every single time.
Madeline 04. Madeline 04. So you're saying 3,000 bits if we beat him in the next 30 attempts? I am very acquiesced by your offer, but that's stealing. I don't want to steal from you. It's like saying, hey, the sun's going down tonight. I'll give you 3,000 bits if the sun goes down. Like, if you're okay with larceny, I'm okay with it.
Can we please use dang pack spam in the chat?
3% Ninja, thanks for the gifted, you piece. Appreciate it. Gifted, I try way too hard. Yeah, you don't have to try that hard if you're dating.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
CJC 95. You got out of the school bus and bought yourself a Ford Focus. Thank you for going from the Prime to the Tier 1. Both get you from A to B. But some get you there with a little more style. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have we regressed? You can't regress from a one-hit PB. That's all you can do is regress. Here we go.
Polka King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka. Polka, polka, polka.
No backhand. Patience, diligence, acquiescence.
Oh, back at it again. I think Dan has shown real improvement at seeing the text embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Let's go do it. Let's go do it right now. We were in the crucible. You are correct. Too spicy in there. It's our time. Right now. It's our time. It's our time. Where's my stun? Where's my stun? No backhand. Give me back my stun. Drag. Now we're Polka King of the Midwest. Drag. Drag. See in phase 2 with the bubble, you piece. Chat strats. I need strats. Chat, what are the strats? What are the strats? What are the strats?
Haven't watched you since your first Dark Souls playthrough. It's great to see how much you've grown. Smile.
Yo, Monty. Thank you for the 2 years. San Pepto. San Pepto, what else? San Pepto. San Pepto Big Boy.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Wait, San Pepto San Big Boy. Confused. Just play ball.
Oh, lightless creature. Embrace
no stun, huh?
As shall I.
Bro speaking in tongues.
How hot is it today?
Let's go.
Summer ending soon. Back to the classroom minds. Stay positive, stay bogged.
Yo,
you got this.
Real Boats, thanks for the 53 and 0. Just bring it up on your monitor when you're teaching. I got you.
It's hotter than the barn out here.
Hotter than a penny in the parking lot. Hotter than grandma's chili going in and out.
It's hotter than your sister Gina in stilettos on Fountain Avenue. How you doing?
It's hotter than Mesmer's flame.
How does this guy know about Mesmer's flame? Why don't we have any Vic? Great question. 2 years ago. How does he know about Mesmer's flame? He's here? He knows. Bro, you're an NFL coach. When do you have time to fight Mesmer? All you do is watch film and placate to millionaires and hope they listen to you. Here we go. You watch film on Mesmer? What's his job? An American football coach. Hey, Kona? Hey, Kona? Hey, Kona?
Most people don't take multiple days to beat a boss, so they have time to have jobs. Not you though.
Hey, Kona? Hey, Kona? Hey, Kona? You better eat. You better eat. If it is to be, it's up to me. Every time we gotta slow our roll. When they give us the jelly roll, we gotta say, give us the cinnamon roll. That's it. That's it. That's what we gotta do. Lolo, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Dodging back allows us to get a hit on him. It's actually Giga Brain to dodge backwards. Giga Brain. Yeah, we're just too early on the back dodge. Not today, buddy. Patience, diligence, acquiescence. Better soak it. All right. First two are free. Third one's on me. Big boy. Big boy. Really big boy.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
We're close, man. We're so there. We're there. We didn't have bubble, did we? Did we have bubble?
Let's go.
You got this. Show the boss who the real boss is.
Zynga, thanks for the 3 months. No bubble. If we get bubble, it's over. If we get bubble, it's over. We get bubble, it's over. Drag. We get bubble, it's over. We get bubble, it's over. Get ready to earn it. Okay, after the Spinneroonie, we can't Altuve. That's it, man. After the Spinneroonie, no Altuve.
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of
all right.
Flame.
I'm telling you, I think this is it, man. I believe this is the run. I believe this is the run. We're on the precipice of greatness, and you're going to be able to say, I was there.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
You're going to be able to say it. Just like everyone who's here for the first time watching, like, yo, I'm enjoying this premium Suffercore live event. And hey, I didn't know if I hit the follow button right now that I get 5 free emotes. Virtual Dan, VDan, the VTuber will pop up in the lower right-hand corner. Welcome you in. And also remind you when you go live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why wouldn't you want 5 free emotes right now? Just click that, hit the little heart button. Every little heart gives us a 1% chance to make this the run. So why not us? Why not now? Are we close on a stun? Are we close on a stun? I can't tell.
I will not suffer.
Iatsu, Anoso, Gale, Ohio State 04, welcome in. Appreciate it. Shova Sovi, welcome in. Enjoy your 5 free emotes.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Run. First 2 are free. 3rd one's on me. 4th one on the hole. 5th one on the door. No! Squeaks it. Squeaks it. Squeaks it. Squeaks it. Stupid squeaks. Stupid squeaks. Squeaks. What is he, a rubber toy for a dog? We didn't have bubble anyways, it's okay.
Those stripped of the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, we got this. We got this. Stupid squeaks and mistakes, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. L2 greed. L2 need. Now we're Polka King of the Midwest. All right. All right, here we go. If we lose the bubble early, I'll play more aggressive. That's kind of what we do.
Chad, this is the run. Chad, raise your dangees.
All right, here we go. It's our time. Good start. 2 for 1. 3 for none. Timberhawk, thanks for the 15 months. Human Sounds, thanks for the Prime. Here you go. L2. Give me that bubble. Give me that bubble. All right, it's not over. We got a P2 stun. Let's take advantage of it. Prime stun. Prime stun. Prime stun. Prime stun. Prime stun. Prime stun. Got a lot of H though. My man's got a lot of H. Let's dwindle it down to nothing. First 2 are free. Third one's on me.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That was a chat. Was that was gonna be a stun, right? That was gonna be a stun.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Mesmer. Tipped $6. Hey buddy, you know the Nintendo game's rotated right? I think it's all ridiculous. How about you just take the rest of the week off in honor of Canadian Civic Holiday? Here, go buy a small coffee bell. You deserve it. Relax. What do you say?
Mesmer, I'm not taking the bait. Thank you for the support though, Mesmer. HG, I appreciate it. We got him, man. The 1s and 0s are all around us. Type in your favorite 1 and 0 combination right now. 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 1. No bait. No bait. He took the Justine Bateman and said, why aren't you on Family Ties anymore?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's Magenta, welcome in. Appreciate it. Come on now. We got it. We just got to string it all together. Like grandma's popcorn carousel on Christmas. The garland you put around the tree. There we go. What are these words? Popcorn garland around the twee?
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
The
embrace.
The last moon night. The PB is on the screen. It's like right down there. It's very close. That's where our PB is. We're not flushing runs. We're trying to save the bubbles.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right. 1,634 attempts. It's not going 1650. Why not us? What's that gold stuff around us?
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What was that gold stuff around us? Luigi mode? Stagger physic? We should probably wait then, huh? Wait to drink before we go in there? Coke juice?
He has to be lucky every time. We only have to be lucky once.
XXX.
Focus on the dodges and the hits will come.
Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. FOTDWHC. So yellow is the poise juice, huh? Agreed. We didn't need that R1. Baby the bathwater. Baby the bathwater. Baby the bathwater right there, man. We could still win this without bubble. We could win it without bubble. Here we go. I'm trying to take advantage of the yellow, man. We should be doing that more. We should be yellow jacking right now. Fix it, Miyazaki. No health, no problem. No health, no problem. NHNP. Neil Patrick Harris. First two are free. Third one is on me. Give me the cinnamon sticks, you
creature. Embrace thine oblivion.
I think we cracked the code. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're gonna say it's cope. We have to drink late. We have to drink late. Drink late. We win early. The late drink is the difference. And we have to be aggressive here. Like we get it, because correct me if I'm wrong, because of our talismans, every critical we get, our D goes up, right?
With a backhand.
So we get some critical Ds in, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, after each crit, our D goes up. Shoot, we drank too early. It's not perma? It's not perma? It's not perma D? Is it perma D?
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No. When we get a critical, raises attack power after each critical hit. Whoops. Is that perma D upgrade? How long does the D last?
In the embrace.
If you get another one in the time frame, it would go up. You won't though. Why not? Raises attack power 20% for 20 seconds after each critical hit. All right, here we go.
Chat, I think Dan just loves this game too much to progress past Mesmer. He doesn't want the journey to end.
Caught. Caught, exposed, and caught. Holy. All right, so now we get a little bit of a D boost, a tiny D boost. Had to do it. Had to take it from him. I think we're 4 or 5 hits away from a stun. I don't think this is a stun. We're not gonna count on the stun here. We're not gonna count on the stun.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
Focus on the dodges and the stuns will come. This is our chance right now. Hog max. First 2 are free, third one's on me. Come on, baby! Patience. You were here. What are you gonna do? Big boy, big boy, big boy! L2 now. We don't need bubble. We don't need bubble where we're going.
Oh, lightless creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Your buckets out, chat. Get your buckets out. What did we miss there? What did we miss? We had to miss something there. What did we lose the bubble on? What attack do we lose bubble on? The big snake, the third big snake got us, the last big snake, all right? You had to switch to Twitch, you can smell the ending? My man. Don't bathwater the baby. Don't bathwater the baby. Bathwatered.
Channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, let's do this thing. We have to. 1642. Why not us? Why not now? Man, we're so close. Chat, we are so close, man. So close. Charles, thank you for the 42 months of Prime. Naruto, thank you for the bits. No man, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate the support. 1642 is all he gets. That's a power Chad first time chat move. Power Chad. Panic. All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think we're close, man. So basically, we can get through, I'm confident we can get through everything, including Big Snake.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jake says tipped $3. You're waiting a little too long with doing L2 after he lands from snake form, so you're missing out on a lot of D.
Shake, the reason we don't do that is because we've out-stunned we've out-animated ourselves out of that stun. Like we snuff out our own stun, so that's why we wait. Come on, kid. Don't know what that was. Don't bathwater the baby. Bathwatered. I've seen you get a double hit on both forms if you time it perfect. Chat, why if we should greed the pre-Pepto L2? Why to greed it and to slow play it? Why to greed it and to slow play it? Need the damage? Yeah, but if we whiff, the run's over. You know? Don't change the formula now.
Mesmer's flame.
Trust in your poke skills. When have we ever slow played anything? That's true. Stop reading chat. It's like saying stop breathing oxygen. Big, we should have a stun right now. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what Sliminy Crickets has. Drag. Poke. Baby the bathwater. There's no other way to say it, chat. I got it. We have to stop babying the bathwater. Because we can still win with babied bathwater. The linger box? Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? Stagger. No one on the corner. Have stagger like us, please. Give us another one. A big boy. Big boy. Drag. Poke. Don't baby it. Don't baby the bathwater. Oh. We baby the bathwater. All right. We're dodging before he's hitting. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. We gotta slow down just a hair. This is stun at least. Stun. We go the early chip shot stuns. Look at all that yellow. Look at the yellow sprinkles. We still got the yellow sprinkles on, which means we could steal another stun here. We're trying to steal stuns, man, because we get more D.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right. Extra chilly. This is my first DLC playthrough. It is. All right, we're trying to max the golden sprinkles. Max the golden sprinkles. It's not worth the bubble. It's not worth the bubble. We're in the embrace of mess. We're pushing the lamb to get Terry the tomato right now. We just got to slow down. We want it too bad, man. We want it too bad, like when you asked out that girl at the gym. I told you not to, but you did it because you wanted it too bad, and you regretted every second of it. All right. Hope. Patience strats. Putting the PB on a pedestal. Very true. We're putting the PB on a pedestal. Don't bathwater the baby.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right, chat. This is at 1650. All right, come on now. Patience. Focus on the dodges, and the hits will come. Power moves, making power moves. Power moves. Now we become the polka, the king of the Midwest. That's it. Nothing other than polkas.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
Wrong, wrong, wrong,
In the
wrong,
embrace
wrong,
of
wrong,
Mesmer's
wrong, 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 wrong.
Catherine O'Hara, Stanley Fields. Catherine O'Hara, Stanley Fields.
O'Hara's dangly thing. Do you think Captain O'Hara has any idea this is going on right now? All right, last run, chat. Last one. Last run.
Stripped
Last
of
run
the
for the day.
grace of gold shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. 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 With backhand. With backhand. With the backhand.
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. Oh.
I thought our head came off.
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. With a backhand. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand. Always with a backhand. 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 With a
Come on now. Bubble me, P2 me.
with a backhand. Oh, stripped of the grace of gold, shall all be dead. In the embrace. With a backhand. 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 Oh, Mesmer's back.
Last run, chat. Thank you for being here. If you're brand new, we'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we don't beat Mesmer, then we'll beat him tomorrow. If we don't beat him tomorrow, it'll be the other day, and the next day, and the next day after that. Hit the follow button, get 5 free emotes. Otherwise, enjoy Mesmer getting dunked on. Sweat Lord McGee. If we have to become Sweat to beat him, then call me Suzanne Summers in the 80s. Sweating to the oldies with Richard Simmons. Wait. Wait. Suzanne Summers died?
I will not suffer.
Suzanne Summers died?
Light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Quakes! This one's for Suzanne Summers. Not over.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. You were here. Pre-Jack, your I was here is for tomorrow.